short stream earlier today.
Yes, you just sinking more money into more card games.
Actually, that
You're
was
like the
that was
you're like the saddest Ouroboros I've ever seen.
that is not what happened. I had bought that way
You are the
before.
saddest Ouroboros I can see. Whinges has no money, spends money on card games, has no money. Whinges he has no money, spends more money on card games. You are the saddest Ouroboros I have ever fucking seen.
No, 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 no. Bad Kyle.
You are the snake swallowing all of his fucking money.
That is not what I am. Go fuck yourself. All right, you can start playing the game now. I just have to open up my high school DxD file and start putting like notes in for the video.
Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. Ah, you came. Thanks
How
for
far
doing
back is this?
Huh? What's Asuma Sensei?
Actually, I forgot to see if I could actually have this like auto continue on its own without me having to press any fucking buttons. Because it's a little bit hard for me to hear when the sentence ends because all of you fucking bitch, moan, and whinge.
Oh,
I'm an echo, and I don't get to do
it's
shit.
already echoing.
I mean, who'd have thought you and I were the same?
The same, huh? Cool. Okay, I have a question then.
Wow, the last book review I did was back in February.
Yeah, exactly.
Still, it's hardly.
Yeah, it was during
You
Lent.
have to keep in mind it's incredibly simple. Split your chakra.
Are you doing that again this year?
I'm gonna be doing a few book reviews for the 12 videos, mainly high school.
No,
DxD.
I mean, fucking Lent.
Good question. Not sure yet.
Sharpening the blade between the two halves, huh?
Yeah, no. I mean, but
Well, why don't you give up something that's super achievable, like not touching a comb?
Kyle has to be like a struggle.
Just now.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Your hair looks disheveled. It looks like everybody's look everybody's just shaved and giving you their pubes.
Wow.
You know what would straighten that out? A little bit of water and a little bit of brushing. You don't even have to do anything all that fancy. Just stroke it backwards.
How dare you?
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
And here looking like fucking crazy Dave.
Look at Kyle being up a child. Yeah, but no. So I ordered those. Hunter x Hunter got a fighting game. Why would anyone play a fighting game with Hunter x Hunter?
I mean, it's got enough characters. I just hope like it's a decent fighting game because some anime fighting games are actually like dog shit. Like, unfortunately, One Piece's Burning Blood's pretty dog shit. I have no idea why Bleach doesn't have like a Storm style game. That would fucking like sell out like fucking hotcakes. No, I just don't understand why they don't copy the Storm formula and bring it over to like One Piece and Bleach. It would literally like sell so much money.
Well, you're starting to get it, aren't you? Good. If you keep doing what you did just now, you'll develop your ability to activate a wind change.
Ooh, now I've got the hang of it. Thanks a lot, Asuma Sensei.
Oh yeah, because I don't know how far into the series you are. Asuma is also the son of the third Hokage.
I did not know that.
Thanks for all your help, Asuma. Naruto's really growing up, isn't he? Yes, he just keeps
Currently
doing
watching a video on determinism and now I'm now in shambles. Why?
He's also the uncle of Konohamaru.
I guess that means a new era's on its way. What's wrong? Nothing. Well, I should get going. I'll buy you lunch next time. As thanks. Right. I'll be waiting, but I won't hold my breath.
Damn, okay. What the hell does that sound? Okay, this is here.
That won't get me.
Oh yeah, I spent all day on Final Fantasy VII today, and
I saw.
I am praying I am near the end of this game. It is such a amazing experience.
Something on your mind?
No, nothing that serious. It's just.
Ah, Naruto, huh?
It isn't just Naruto. Shikamaru and the others. Kiba and his group too. The little runts are all growing up.
Will Kyle playing Storm 3 after this? Not sure.
New generations on the rise, then?
You know what a dash is for an
They still have
exercise?
some learning to do, but they'll pick up what's left along
What's
the
that?
way.
A dash.
Oh,
What about Dash?
feeling a little blue?
Well, what is it?
Kind of like running. Why?
So even though
I'm
you're
trying to
not-
understand what Issei's actual training regimen is in this book.
You could be right.
So this is where you were.
Shikamaru, what is it?
The fifth Hokage has called an assembly. You're supposed to come up to the mansion right away.
An assembly? Did something happen?
Don't know. They didn't give me any details.
All right, I'm on my way.
See ya.
Asuma,
Hey, don't worry. Can't be all that serious.
Asuma, your time to die. But yeah, I don't know if Kyle's gonna play Naruto Ninja Storm 3 after this. I think Kyle was planning to do like.
I'm gonna do one Storm game and then I'm gonna switch to something else and then go back to the Storm game.
Yes. If he had his dad's genes, maybe he would have lived a little longer.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. What's happened?
the Akatsuki made an appearance in the Land of Fire.
What?
Apparently, while they search for Jinchuriki, they're also drawing closer to the Hidden Leaf.
Then they're after.
Right, Naruto in all likelihood.
So that's where we come in.
I've already told Shikamaru where you're likely to encounter them. You are to head to that location and take them by surprise, hopefully taking them alive. If that proves impossible, you have my permission to kill them. Now find them. Do whatever it takes.
Does she ever send the right people for the job? Like, ever? Under any circumstances?
Back at you.
You know how Kakashi's basically part of the Black Ops? Asuma is also in his youth part of like another like basically another elite squad. That's not the Black Ops. I think it was like the 12 Guardian Ninjas or something. So he's like up there as well. Like so this is the thing. Like most of the people you see are tuning. There are very slim amounts of people you'll see in the series that are actually Jonin, which are like the best of the best. And Asuma is a Jonin.
Fair enough.
Rule of thumb: if they're an instructor, then they're a Jonin.
So apparently, Yu-Gi-Oh's releasing stainless steel Egyptian god cards. Whoa! That must be a joke.
What's a joke?
This fucking price.
Nah, he'll pay it. It's the gold cards.
Yeah, but it's a little just outside my price range for cards I can't even play with.
Nah, you'll buy them. You're the saddest Ouroboros I've ever seen.
God.
You'll find a way to justify it.
That's that's not how this works. Fuck you. But no. So, can you guess how much they cost?
The Egyptian gold cards. What's so special about this edition?
Stainless steel.
Stainless steel. I'm gonna guess 250, 350.
Not bad. 400.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a bit steep. Even for this Ouroboros here.
Oh yeah. Christmas is on Sunday.
It is.
A day where I have to waste my time.
Honestly, I would have bought them if I could wear them as a necklace, but I don't think I can. Actually, no way. I still wouldn't buy them. They're $400. They do look cool though. Just not that cool. Sakura did something. Yeah, but no. Actually, I'll read this. I'll read this book tomorrow. Won't be able to focus while streaming. Man, no. I must say I wasn't expecting those cards to be that quality for the Final Fantasy card game. Caught me very much by surprise. I kind of like it. They're nice and thick.
Oh my.
Wow. A real low-hanging fruit. You proud of yourself for that one? No comment, huh? No fucking comment.
Why don't you take a break and go get some ramen with your friends? How about something with a little less salt? How about some fruit? Oh no, you're probably like Zim, you don't eat anything healthy.
I eat plenty of things that are healthy.
Like what? Rice and rice?
I have potatoes on occasion too.
Those are not that healthy.
Are you saying potatoes are not healthy?
Not really, they're very starchy.
Potatoes are healthy, Kyle. You can live off potatoes.
Mm. So that's why people really like them during a famine. But in everyday life, you shouldn't be eating them every day.
I don't eat them every day. I'm just saying I do eat them.
How many do you eat?
Yes.
The numbers should be like 1 for a healthy amount of potato.
A day?
What's that?
One a day?
Yeah, you could have 1 a day.
Well, I want to be clear here. I don't have one a day. My daily meal consists of fish and rice. That is all I eat every day almost. Sometimes I replace the fish with chicken nuggets.
And how do you cook the fish?
I bake it in the oven. I put a little bit of olive oil on it so it like cooks properly, and that's it.
A little bit of what kind of oil?
Olive oil.
Okay, at least you chose a healthy oil.
I mean, the oil is just there to cook properly because the instructions say to put a little bit of oil on it. But like, if the instructions didn't say that, I would just bake it normally. Like, I eat a very healthy set of, well, I eat a set of meals that are not very unhealthy.
Oh yeah, Hedon, and the man with one of the deepest voice I've ever heard.
Will Toji have chakra or ki in both Naruto or Dragon Ball verse? I'm not sure. Technically, he should, because
What's he asking?
he's asking if Toji was in those verses, would he have their energy system? I'd say yes because isn't it like life?
Curse energy is not that different from chakra or ki. If it's basically like kind of like life energy that's used in different various ways, and it pretty much counts.
Once we find the Jinchuriki, you can mess him up as much as you want.
Isn't this the guy who fought the first Hokage?
Yes, it is.
Sneak attack successfully executed.
I can't believe he walked right into it like that. It was worth the time we took to set it. Ow, 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 ow! What's going on? What?
A direct hit, Hedon. Poor work.
Hey, Kakuzu! You had time to avoid it. You could have tipped me off, too!
Serves you right for not being on your toes.
What is this? What's happening? How could you walk away from that? Did you do that? Not only was it burning hot, it completely ruined my clothes!
Those headbands. You're the Hidden Leaf Ninja. And you're Akatsuki. We're under orders to restrain or destroy you.
Destroy us? Hey, Kakuzu! Did you hear that? You're gonna destroy us!
They don't seem to know their place. Maybe we do and maybe we don't. Won't know until we have a go, will we?
Kakuzu, I'll take these guys. I've been wanting to rough somebody up.
Fine.
They're a bit too puny to be sacrifices for Lord Yashin.
punch, bucket steamrolled.
And I repeat, you're telling me this? Asuma.
Right. Shikamaru, cover me.
Man, that guy's really confident in himself. Dragon Ball Naruto fans will say Chakra and Kira Life Force, everyone has one. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that's technically how it works. So, while it might seem weird to say, he should have it.
I'm gonna sit out for now. Let you interfere.
Yeah, that should be how it works. As weird as it sounds.
We won. I know we did. So what's this feeling?
Asuma!
Don't worry, it only scratched me.
Interesting. You people are pretty good. What is this guy?
I think she would have sent more than like one special ops guy. Or unless they're all special ops.
You.
But even he's human. He must have a weak point.
Oh, wow, you still want to go. But to tell you the truth, I don't really feel like playing with you anymore.
What?
I've already cursed you. My pain is your pain. I'll show you the pleasure between life and death.
What is this guy saying?
This pain is Asuma's? Huh? It can't be. Well then, let's experience the ultimate pain together, shall we?
Wow. That was super fucking easy, actually.
So do you want me to explain how Hedon's power works?
Well, is it just like damage reflection, basically?
Not exactly. So what he needs to do is he needs to make a ritual circle, but after the ritual circles have been made, his next objective is to get a single drop of your blood. And once he does that, and he eats your blood, he's activated the requirements that you are now linked together in both pain and physical damage. And because Hedon can't die, his favorite way to kill people is to stab himself in the heart.
As you do. Does Beer State Hakai not work on Hedon because of his immortality? No.
No. No, Hakai would work because Hakai is literally just existence erasure.
Hello, Azra.
Also, Hedon has like the immortality, which is like he can't die due to like any kind of physical means, but he can still starve to death.
Is that how they kill him then?
You sure took your time.
Yeah, Shikamaru pretty much blows up his entire body and then buries him under some rocks.
Reasonable.
Well, it was
How are you doing, Azura?
I played
The fact that you're here seems to be a good sign.
You filthy! Huh? What, you want me to take you down too? Perfect. The more sacrifices for Lord Jashin, the better. Real soon, you'll be Shikamaru! Huh?
We're here to help.
Choji! Ino! What's this? Reinforcements? Man.
I'll draw them away. While I do, Ino, you treat Asuma Sensei.
Right.
Choji, we're buying time.
Yeah.
Buying time, huh? I doubt that'll help. He's already done for. Why you?
I think it was stated he was still alive. That's why he wasn't reanimated during the war.
Imagining those eyes filled with despair gives me the shivers.
What was that?
According to Azura, he might still be alive, but that's why he wasn't reanimated during the war.
Who? Asuma? No. Asuma was reanimated during the war.
Not Asuma, the other guy. Hidan, I think is what he's talking about.
He didn't have. So the weirdest thing of how it works is the reanimation. You have to have the physical body first, and then you can like use sacrifices to revive the body. Because that's pretty much how they came up with the excuse of not having Jiraiya be around for being reanimated in the war.
Bear say a manga not kill mortal beings with Hakai. Yeah, but that would be a buff to Dragon Ball's Hakai. You wouldn't give that to every person who's immortal. Wait, then how did Kabuto get Madara's body?
Because Kabuto found Madara's body. Obito didn't bury Madara when Madara died. He left him connected to the tree. It's why Obito didn't kill Kabuto when he met him. Because he showed that he had the real Madara's body because Obito was going under the moniker that he was Madara.
But he was Madara. Because they're all Madara.
Madara is an ideal.
Oh yeah, so someone called OSHA on my boss. So now my boss is super paranoid and I got written up.
What happened?
I got written up because basically someone called OSHA on my boss.
Why?
I had taken out the trash, and I didn't fucking I didn't sweep or I didn't mop the floor. There was a little wet area by the sink, and I got written up for it. And I'm just like, I don't care, but like, this isn't gonna stop.
You sound devastated.
Well, because like I could kind of understand why he did it, but I kind of just found it funny because I know he's only doing it because OSHA got on his ass, and I'm just like, bro, why are you trying to act like fucking you actually care about this shit? Who the fuck are you lying to? Thoughts on the Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer? I thought it was fine, but I've seen a lot of people just assume the worst possible outcome.
For what?
The Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer.
Why? I think it looks fun.
A lot of people are really upset at the idea of Tai Lung being sidelined like that. And also, they think that Poe already lost because she can transform into him, but like I don't know if that's like how her power is directly confirmed. We're just basing like they're just basing off assumptions. Tai Lung was the best villain.
Mm.
I can see
I mean,
it.
all the villains have been pretty solid.
Kakuzu needs to calm the fuck down. Can Izanagi no Okamu stomp Alter Persona, Cast Persona, and Final Form Persona for Persona 3? I don't know. I'd have to beat Persona 3 first before I talk about that. Bill Cipher's getting his own book in July. Yeah, I heard about that.
Who's getting their own book?
Bill Cipher, you know that Golden Pyramid.
Why?
The author's just writing a book. Or, as the author puts it, Bill's writing his own book. So, I guess in the canon lore, Bill Cipher's just writing a book now. I'm sure there's some very fun skillings going to be going on there. Is now really time for the well, no, I guess he is dying, so yeah, I guess now would be the right time for this. A stronger ninja than everyone else. Doubt?
Oh.
Damn, now that he's about to die. Oh, that's Thunderstorm Connection? No. Y'all watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah, kinda. Hello, Manto. Oh, is that the wife who he abandoned?
What if I told you it was twofold?
Maybe it was twofold.
Because she's pregnant.
Oh, so he's just a bad dad.
And he's a dead dad. A dead, beaten dad.
Would you say he's already ahead of the curve then? Oh, fuck you, game. Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna revive them all anyways. Chainsaw Man got movie announcement. What the fuck are you even gonna make a Chainsaw movie about? Kaguya versus Yuha? I think Yuha. Damn, I was gonna make that joke. I'm pretty sure Yuha beats Kaguya.
They probably scale to the same level, but Yuha has way better hacks. Like, Kaguya's most impressive thing is the truth-seeking orb, which Yuha has ways around. And also the killing bone ash. But again, I'm pretty sure Yuha has ways of getting around the killing bone ash.
Oh, they already released a trailer for the next season
Of Jujutsu Kaisen.
of Bleach.
Oh, nice. I need to ask Mangler if this would actually be rounding out the final part of the anime, or if this is the second last part.
I'm pretty sure it's the second to last part. I'm pretty sure the last part, because it's core 3, and I think they confirmed, and I think they'll announce the last core when they do the last core. If she can't touch his soul, then it's no contest. Yeah, she's technically correct. It's the bomb girl arc. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do Ichigo, Naruto, and Luffy have countered Sukuna's domain expansion or no? As far as I know, no.
Does what do what?
He's asking if those characters have counters to Sukuna's domain expansion.
They shouldn't. Besides from, like, maybe certain versions of Obito that have the Kamui.
He's saying it's
I guess maybe anybody who knows, like, the flying Raijin techniques.
I mean, you could just dodge. Well, no, you can't dodge Sukuna's attack because that's the way the.
The dimension expansions work by basically making it that you can't dodge an attack.
Yes.
So your only way to get to to win is to either beat your opponent or try to escape from it.
Yes, I just remembered that. Ichigo should still be able to access Nagashion. Nagashion? What the hell is he talking about?
Yes, please.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there are ways to dodge the attack. It's just that, like, currently the way Jujutsu Kaisen describes the domains is that you can't dodge anything from the domain as long as you're in the domain. And I think even Sukuna low-key supports that interpretation.
Look, I'm just gonna say, under conventional methods, you probably can't. But if you have like instinctual reaction, you should probably be able to. Because the way it works, it's not like the attack teleports to you. It's basically like the attack will like kind of like fly around until it hits you. It's kind of like Swift from Pokemon.
Whatever the hell that means.
Oh yeah, I was playing. I was playing the Fire Emblem mobile game, and I found a statement that I fucking laughed at because it could be taken out of context so fucking badly. Do you know what one of the characters has a statement of?
What?
Being above the infinitely layered time. And it's just like, if somebody took that out of context, it's just like, well, congratulations, now we have a hyperversal Fire Emblem. But in reality, it just means that she can basically fuck with time throughout the multiverse.
How do I know you're not just downplaying?
I can get you the statement if you want. The last couple of stories in Heroes have been a little bit hit or miss, but time is actually really good.
It's pretty fucking crazy, bro. I mean, I guess if it was a separate dimension, I guess they could get out of there, technically. Because the only way you can beat a domain expansion is by using your own domain.
That's one way you can do it. The other way is to just physically beat the daylights out of your opponent.
It's the main way, Kyle. That's all that matters.
If I remember correctly, outside of like getting help, I'm trying to remember if somebody actually broke into the domain expansion to help, but it would still count. But basically, when Yuji was fighting Mahito, that's how he got out. He basically beat the dog shit out of Mahito.
You did? Mahito did nothing wrong.
Let's be very clear here. The only domain expansion that's like pretty much a GG for most of the matchups is like Gojo's. Most of the domain expansions, let's be very clear here, if you are massively faster than the Jujutsu Kaisen character you're going up against, you could beat the dog shit out of them even if they activate it.
Sukuna has to open barrier expansion and 200 miles in range. In theory, you can run out of the range of Sukuna's domain expansion. Well, you could do that for any domain expansion, I think. I don't think that's just Sukuna's. The domain expansion...
You kind of find out that some domain expansions have an actual wall that you can't get out of. that's why it's harder to break out than to break in. Because usually you'd have no reason to break into someone's domain expansion.
You're right.
I'm trying to figure out, like, when it comes to some animes, whether or not, like, things that are, like, so, things that are, like, anime canon, whether or not they should be, like, taken into account for scaling, because, like, I'm not talking about, like, if only canon to the anime, I'm talking about, like, you know how they'll set up, like, story for a character, but they'll only vaguely hint that they've met someone before, but the anime will expand and go into an arc?
Yes.
Do you think that would be fair to use, or it's just, like, not worth the headache?
Not worth the headache. Only two characters in Jutsu Kaisen's whole verse have open barrier domain expansion. Yes.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just getting my coffee.
Did that bastard just say he's gonna go get a coffee?
Turns out my coffee's not ready yet.
Oh, you're breaking my heart. Yeah, because isn't it like supposed to be super special if you have like an open barrier, open domain expansion? I think that's what made the main character so like impressive, right? Kakazu and he don't get along, huh?
Kind of. So, it's kind of weird. Kakuzu acts cold, but it's more like a jaded friend. Like, you know when you... Because basically the Akatsuki's partners, until they die, you're stuck with that partner. Because they're assigned with people who work well with their abilities.
Yeah, I'm sure that never had any repercussions or bad choices.
No, because there's one point in the anime where Heon's like, come on, admit it, you like me just a little bit. He's like, shut up. Because one of the coolest things, I think they start implementing team finishes in Storm 3, is when you do a team finisher with these two, Hidan will do the circle, and then Kakuzu will just blow him up with like fire and lightning.
Smart use of resources. Hey guys, hello Melissa. Is Makuma's control power no limit fallacy?
I wouldn't say it's no limits. There's definitely limits to it. But the problem is that we need to see how I think the girl's called I'm trying to remember what Denji's adoptive sister or daughter is. Like, we have to see the extent of her powers, because technically she's the same. Like, she's still the control demon. So once we see what she can do, then you get a full range.
Oh, you heard Kyle.
My approval you're not. Asuma is dead. There's only 3 of you.
I'm getting my coffee. I'll be back.
Oh, is it actually real this time? Oh, I'm a little sleepy today.
Lovely.
The basic unit is a 4-man cell. Without a squad leader,
Asuma's still with us.
you're after vengeance then, aren't you?
I swear it's still with us.
Yeah, just
We're gonna weaken that Bernie's him. They can't kill him twice.
oddly specific.
This isn't like you at all.
Go on, tell me you haven't seen Weekend at Bernie's.
To
I have
die.
not actually. Never even heard of it.
Disappointing.
I don't know.
What?
I've never even heard of it. I've heard of Breakfast at Tiffany's.
You don't know Weekend at Bernie's?
Nope. Are you sure that's not like a European specific thing?
No, it's a comedy classic.
Sure it is.
They basically go over to their boss's house, and their boss happens to die of like a heart attack or something while they're there, and the party's still going on. And they basically just parade his body around, and they put sunglasses on him, and they pretend that he's they're like tying up and shit, and making like wave at people and shit. It's fucking funny.
Anyone ever tell you you kind of sound like a psychopath?
Stupid. We have no intention.
I'll send you. I'll send you a trailer for it. It's fucking. It's funny. You'll like it.
Take your word for it. We have no intention of running straight to our deaths, believe me. Source. I don't know why, but I feel like this guy's lying.
Yeah. Let me know what you think of it.
It's just.
Just what?
We don't intend to run away and keep on living without fulfilling our duty. We aren't going to live without meaning.
Grow up, you 3. The shadow of death hangs over all ninja. Some deaths may be harder to accept than others, but unless one gets past that, there can be no future. Face reality. There's 3 of you, okay? A full squad has...
A full squad has 4. Then it's all right. Right, Lady Tsunade?
Kakashi?
I'll take over as Team 10's leader and go with them. Fair enough?
What are you...
They're going to go even if you try to stop them. Might as well send me along so I can keep an eye on him.
But
Kakashi being based.
Stop him from doing anything stupid.
oh, all right, as you wish.
My thanks.
What about Naruto?
Oh, well, he doesn't need me around anymore. Plus, he's got another squad leader with him now, so...
Oh no, Kakashi's surrogate son has abandoned him.
Oh no, that's Sasuke.
Shall we move out?
Thanks, Kakashi. We owe you one.
It's funny that the only way they could kill Kakuzu is by off-guarding him.
A win is a win.
I mean, technically, yeah, that's fair.
I'll say
Did you watch the clip?
I can't watch the clip till after the stream's done, so you're gonna have to wait till then. Because you know, we're streaming.
Don't you have Discord on your phone or something?
Nope, can't use my phone instead. I went to work today.
You're a special kind of unit, you know that?
You can just say you find my regiments deplorable.
You're a unique soul.
Oh, please, Kyle. Don't hold back on my account. Say your mind. Speak what's in the heart. You'd wound me otherwise.
I was taught if you have nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all.
Never stop doing the past.
I'm turning over a new leaf.
Who are you lying to? Yeah, unfortunately I woke up super early today. I woke up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Oof.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know. I'm devastated.
Oh, hey! Thanks.
Oh, you poor thing. You had to get up at 8.
I know.
Oh,
I
you-
know.
Congratulations. There's a high
Oh, you
probability
poor thing. It wasn't double digits when you got up. Oh, you poor thing.
You wanna just fucking tell me I'm an asshole in my face? It'll be a lot less painful.
Tell you what. When I wake up at 4 tomorrow morning, I will be thinking of you and how shitty it is that you have to wake up at 9.
Thank you, Kyle. I'm glad someone understands me.
When I'm practically almost halfway through my day, I will feel mighty sorry for you. That you're only just getting up.
I'm gonna explain our next
Thank
bit of
you.
strategy. Make sure you remember it exactly.
I knew you'd be a true
God.
friend, understand?
God.
Say it.
I see.
I'm surprised you don't find it a burden to feed yourself and wipe your own ass.
Is Voigador 4D? I believe so. Kyle, I'm not lazy. I mean, I am, but like, I'm not that lazy.
We won't.
Bro,
Yeah?
you're literally just the golden robot from fucking Futurama that sits there and eats grapes. Instead of grapes, it's fucking fish and rice.
I don't appreciate the way you say that.
It's showtime.
Would you like it in a more lighthearted tone?
No. Because I know you're just gonna lie to me anyways.
I was just gonna say it back to you in a happier cadence.
We're almost at the Hidden Leaf Village, right?
proud of yourself?
Yeah, it's close.
I'm gonna rampage and rampage. They'll feel the glory of Lord Jashin to the marrow of their bones.
Rampage all you want, but don't forget about the Jinchuriki.
Oops. Right, that's right. Gotta destroy him first.
According to Deidara, he's pretty strong. Don't get careless.
Ah, you're worrying too much. I mean, there ain't nobody who can win against me.
That carelessness will kill you someday.
Again with that?
Just don't get careless with the Jinchuriki or with anyone else. The Leaf Ninja.
So is Hidan still alive?
I can't wait to get
As of the current moment, I don't believe so. I think one of the novels confirms that he's starved to death. Or they dug him up for information. I don't remember which.
Hidan, get the fuck up.
Hidan.
Yes. We won't keep falling for the same trick. Come on, I know you're there.
You're from...
What's this? Did you come for revenge? All by yourself? What an idiot! You really think you can win? You?
Be careful, Hidan. He's planning something.
Plan? So what? The weak will die. It doesn't matter how they struggle.
Try me.
Tell me twice. Let's get to it already.
Asuma, please watch over me.
Lord Jashin, watch me. I'll destroy this guy in a flash.
Did Hidan come back in Boruto anime or manga?
No. In the anime, there was another person who had the same thing as Jashin, but not Hidan himself.
About time for the ceremony.
Guess I'll use this.
Brace yourself.
Guess I'll use this.
Let him go. You trying to shadow grab him?
I'm trying to get my tilt off.
I see. So that's what you call sexually harassing someone with tentacles. Your tilt, huh?
It's shadows, they're not tentacles.
I'm not seeing all that big of a difference.
There are no suction cups.
I'm sure he doesn't care about that.
For now, the strategy is a success. Yeah.
Why, you. You rat!
Ah, and this is where his plan starts coming into effect, I see.
All right.
Yeah, I'm too tired to do anything but fucking watch the stream and fucking...
Gonna separate me from Kakuzu.
I should probably fucking find up a DOA Extreme suddenly and play that.
You won't be getting any reinforcements.
As if I need them. I can finish you off and have room to spare.
Kashi Sensei, Choji Ino, take care of the other one. I'll take this one down, even if it kills me.
Very poor choice of words considering you just saw your master get killed by him stabbing himself into the heart.
assume you're my opponents. That's correct. 1 against 3. That was a wise choice. I am strong after all. The Hidden Leaf Village. Your headbands. They remind me of the very first Leaf Ninja I fought. The first Hokage.
Just how old is this guy?
I'd love to reminisce over the old days, but I'm afraid we don't have.
And that statement alone has caused more damage to internal Naruto power scaling than anything else.
No, the War Arc is what really fucks the power scaling.
What do you mean? At this point, if you believe this, doesn't Kakashi end up scaling the first Hokage?
No, because he basically... So, in the anime and in the manga, Kakashi gets fucking dog washed by Kakazu.
Let's see.
All
this.
3 of them do. Even Naruto can't put him down. Like, Naruto has to off-guard Kakazu to beat him. Like, they even say that none of them are quick enough to tag him, and the only way to get him is to catch him off guard. And that's how Naruto gets the Rasen Shuriken off.
Let me watch the anime fight.
So legitimately, no one here should scale to Kakazu in terms of, like, AP and, like, debatably speed. But it's the War Arc that really fucks with... That will, like, really fuck with you. Because depending on how you want to take certain statements, either the reanimations are either as strong as they were besides from Madara, or if you want to take the Madara statement, that means all the reanimations are weaker than when they're alive. And this would still include people being able to basically keep up with the samurai who can use, like, light speed slashes. So yeah, depending on how you feel about it, the War Arc does a lot of fucking harm when it comes to power scaling. Because it basically buffs the entire series all the way back to part 1.
That's weird. You're saying Kakashi didn't scale Kakazu, and yet I see him throwing hands. I feel like I have to watch this in more detail, but well, no, I guess this is just Taijutsu alone, so I guess what you wouldn't scale that.
Again, like in the anime, Kakashi's on the defensive the entire time.
Yeah, but he's still.
But I pretty much. If you want to know how this fight like really goes, read the manga version of it. Kakashi gets dog walked the entire fight.
Yeah, but he's relative in speed, at least in the anime. So I'd have to watch the. No, I'm
kind of.
I'm
Because technically,
watching it right now. He's reacting to all
yeah,
of his
but
attacks.
here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Go on.
Kaksu isn't using his full power because he hasn't unleashed his other form.
The giant like moth thing, or is there a different form?
Where he reabsorbs all of his hearts, gaining power boosts, and then he like. I think they're like wires or something in his body. That's what those black things are. I can't remember specifically what they are.
Let me look it up.
Because the first time Kakashi kills Kakazu is by an off guard as well.
It's over.
So I guess I should look up Kakazu versus Naruto then.
Now we go support Shikamaru.
You can if you want, but I'd probably go to the chapters where that's at. Because this fight has an ungodly amount of filler.
Sadly, it won't be that easy.
I remember when I was editing this fight to make it manga accurate, I think I shaved like 50 minutes off the entire fight.
Kakazu versus Jiraiya.
Kaksu would walk Jiraiya. Jiraiya's not that impressive. None of the Sannin are really that impressive.
Damn.
And once you get to the war, the Kages aren't really that impressive either.
Damn.
No. Close, but not quite. I've got 5 hearts, you see. Unless you get them all, you won't defeat me. Wondering why I'm telling you all this? Because even if I do, it's still not going to level the playing field. It won't close the vast gulf between your power and mine.
What should we do?
Kakashi, quick, spam Sharingan.
All right. I think it's time to harvest your lives. Train's pretty close to being over, I see.
Try it again. One more time. No, that's enough.
Grandma Tsunade!
What's she doing? She should be like pretending to be a village leader.
You all the way out here.
I have a mission for you two, actually.
A mission. Sakura and Sai are handling our missions for us.
You two, and especially you, Naruto, have the greatest chance of completing this task.
I do? What do you mean?
Let's just give her a chance to explain.
What? So Shikamaru and everybody went to find the Akatsuki?
Right. And I want you two to go provide backup. Can you do that?
Yeah, just leave it to us. I'll send the Akatsuki flying with my new jutsu!
Good. In that case, you're to leave immediately. In this situation, every second matters.
You got it.
Oh boy, I love the fact you're gonna run around now this fucking stale ass map until you get there.
Do you see why I would have loved some fast travel?
Yeah.
Get used to it. They do it. They do it in the next game, and then they drop it in 4.
Yes, I've played Ninja Storm 4, where 4 is just a bunch of missions like it always should have been.
I agree. In terms of S ranking, trying the S rank the Kakuzu boss fight is a fucking pain. I've done it. It's just extremely annoying.
That sounds about right. In strongest form, who wins? Tsunade versus Jiraiya versus Orochimaru?
I'm gonna say Jiraiya because given enough time and playing keep away with summons and like the Bog Jutsu, he could probably just use Frog Song to basically trap both of them in the Genjutsu. Because unlike the other two, Mondo is not helping Orochimaru in the slightest. He doesn't even want to fucking be there. And Tatsuyu at best would be keeping track of what the other two summons are doing. While at the same time, Jiraiya can summon like multiple different frogs while having the Ma and Pa frogs basically let him know what's going on around the battlefield, giving him like 4 additional sets of eyes.
That's crazy, bro. I don't recall that helping him against pain.
They did.
How can we win against that guy?
Like, I'll say this too, like, if Jiraiya knew what was up from the very beginning, he would have won the fight. He would have beat Pain.
Uh-huh.
I haven't enjoyed myself this much in a long time.
Did Jiraiya say he was near death by one punch of Tsunade?
So that's in reference. I know that's in reference to. That's when she caught him spying when she was in the bathhouse, and I think it was she broke multiple ribs and collapsed his lung. but that was in reference to like Naruto going into, I want to say, the fourth tail or the fifth tail and almost one-shotting him.
My body's vanish.
Hold it right there! Huh?
He's
Naruto!
perfect timing, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. You okay? Yeah, more or less.
Actually, speaking about ungodly amounts of filler, you've never read the Pain fight, have you? You've only, I assume you've watched it?
I've watched a bit of it, yes, but I think I remember you
Oh,
telling me.
dude. In the manga, that fight is like a quarter of the length that it is in the anime.
Well, isn't that like a good thing that it's an extended fight?
50% of the time.
No, because it's kind of like a generic fight. And then it's when the animation director at the time wanted to try something weird, because people were just like, look how terrible that animation is. No, that was on Pain's face looking like that was on purpose.
Yeah, he tried to go for more fluid animation.
Yeah, and it just ended up looking cheap and dog shit.
Well, that's because if you fucking pause the frame of fluid animation, that's what it fucking looks like.
You'll see Naruto's come a long way.
It's actually really sad because the line of my pain is far greater than yours is actually not in the manga, I believe.
It's not in the manga?
I don't believe it is.
Bro, then what am I here for? What was
Dude,
the
I was
point of
so
all of
disappointed.
this?
I think I vaguely remember being very disappointed when I found that out.
Should have kept it in the fucking lack of filler or in the filler free just to keep it in there.
Still, I bet you're at your limit. You did well to get this far alone.
How much more powerful is incomplete sage mode to perfect sage mode?
Lord Jashin should be
We don't have a multiplier for Sage mode, so we can only speculate.
I'm not alone.
Because depending on how you want to take it, the curse mark that Sasuke uses is based on Sage transformations anyway. So depending on how you want to take it, incomplete, maybe 5 times, proper, 10 times. But that's just speculation.
I'm not fighting by myself.
That's the best comeback you got? Quit talking nonsense.
There's somebody else with me, cheering me on. As long as I've got him inside me,
That's pretty gay.
I was gonna say, you got him inside him, bro? It's pretty sus.
I can't lose.
What's the point in standing up now? You're finished.
The match isn't over yet.
Oh, it's over, idiot. It doesn't matter how you squeal. In the end, you'll be sacrificed.
Just going up against your average Christian.
Do not
Wow.
underestimate us.
I'm fully fucking dreading tomorrow because it's supposed to be hot and it's supposed to be a full mowing day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I. Because I'd like the fucking awards meeting that we had on Friday. I was trying to tell the state managers, just like, hey, how about we just mow while we're in the zones? So it's not such a fucking pain in the ass. He's just like, nah, I have faith in you guys. You can do it in a day. She's like, kiss my ass. No, we fucking can't. It's too much. It's too big.
I have faith in you, Kyle.
Well, at least someone does.
Well, your state manager does too. It's why you hate them.
No, he's fucking promised the client something unreasonable, and that's why he wants us to fucking do it.
Curse jutsu. Depossession blood.
In one Naruto filler, in Sage Mode, Naruto beat Four-Tail Naruto.
He should. The problem is that like this gets into like a really fucked conversation when you want to try and like measure how strong he gets when it comes to like earning each tail.
What is this? When did you set this up?
A while ago, before we met up again.
No way. Don't tell me he let me in here during that fight. No way. Who is this guy?
A deep hole and a mess of paper bombs. Even you must know what's next.
Why? You?
Curses, like chickens, always come home to roost. You cursed my teacher dead. Can't just let you keep living, running around free. That there is your grave.
I won't die. I'll eventually drag myself out and avenge myself.
But you see, this forest is a special place. Only members of my clan are allowed in here. We can watch you for all eternity.
I swear, Lord Jashin will punish you, the severest judgment ever dealt.
You don't scare me a bit. Neither does your god. You and me, we believe in different things.
What?
Me, I believe in the...
Yeah, good luck trying to keep a generational watch on somebody.
Thanks.
Are you telling me that the youth will stop trying?
No, like imagine if that's like his biggest fucking. Well, that is his biggest threat. Like, oh, my clan will keep watching you forever. Okay, so I'm gonna be stuck here for like 500 years. Okay, I can wait it out. I lose nothing here.
I bequeath my will of fire to you.
Oh man, that reminds me about how fucking Jiraiya was like, Naruto's ninja way comes from me. I remember that line.
Naruto Uzumaki. I see. So, you're the nine-tailed Jinchuriki.
So I've been
Who'd
told.
have thought you'd come to find us? That saves us some trouble.
I'll do it. Wait, Naruto. It's too dangerous to fight him alone.
She's right. Let's fight together.
Did I stutter?
True. Right now, we're 5 against 1. We don't need to cross shaky bridges.
Did I stutter, Kakashi Sensei?
I'm sure that teamwork is important. I also know that this is very risky. Even so, I want to take the risk alone. If I can't make it to the other side, I'll never be able to grow up.
You know, instead of going with the safe plan, I kind of want to feed my ego.
Listen, after Sasuke dumped me, I just have not been feeling well, so I need you to let me have this, Kakashi Sensei.
Yamato, what do you think? You haven't seen how he's a completely different Naruto now. It's settled. Go on, Naruto.
Yes, let's let the tired Naruto who literally just came straight from training fight the man who's been dog walking everyone.
Some people use every tail as a 10 times amp by scale the curse mark version, but 10 times amp? Yep. That's how Kyle does it.
Show you the results of my training.
I mean, the evidence is there. It's
You're scum, Kyle. And that's how Naruto lost a chance to have a nice girlfriend. I mean, he has a wife. So, like, it didn't work out too poorly for him, I guess. Granted, that married life looks a little rough in general. At least he's got a nice daughter. Who cares for him? I'm sorry. What was that attack called?
Fire style, searing migraine.
He said it with such conviction, and we're like, I almost feel bad.
Well, it's like, it's what I have. It's not the attack name, it's like, it's what I have. It's not the attack name, it's what I have.
I'm just looking at that like, bro, you want to take a couple minutes and rename your attack? I'll wait, bro. I'll wait. Sage mode Naruto versus Sage mode Jiraiya.
What's that?
Someone's asking Sage mode Naruto versus Sage mode Jiraiya.
Sage mode Naruto would dog walk Jiraiya. It wouldn't even be close. That's not even a competition. Like, that's the entire point of the stage, like, training. So he's supposed to be stronger than Jiraiya.
That's where you're wrong, Kyle, because no one's ever stronger than Jiraiya Sensei. Oh, I cringed a little myself there. Man, Hinata too good and barely ever fights. It's always up to Naruto to do the heavy work. Ino and Sakura are way better. What?
I disagree.
Kyle, are you sure you're done there? I didn't see enough spamming. Did Kid Naruto master the one-tail form in Boruto's time travel arc? I don't know.
We don't take the time travel arc. Because everyone's basically nerfed there anyway. So it does nothing for scaling. And it's not canon anyway.
Convenient. Zim, who is Spanish, got my Jiraiya joke. Did you joke? Oh, Sage Mode Naruto with Jiraiya his neck. Sorry, I didn't see that one. I actually am tired. This is one of the few times where I'm streaming and I actually, like, I almost passed out like a few minutes ago. It's not enough for me to need to go to sleep because I'm not doing anything tomorrow. It's just that, like, I am missing a few things. That's why I'm not working on anything else right now. I'm just fucking playing a card game in the background. Something that doesn't require a lot of brain power. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and all I'm gonna hear is Demon Win! Demon Win! Demon Win Shuriken! Kakuzu's looking pretty crazy over there. But what are you doing? Wait, so does this mean Naruto scales to the first Hokage since he's, you know, beating his ass? Oh no, you actually said that's not how it goes in the actual story, right?
Yeah, he doesn't. None of this is how it goes in the actual story. None of this is how it goes in the actual story.
Very convenient. Will Luffy know Delfruit real name? He already knows his Delfruit's name. It's the human fruit.
Yeah, he's technically a Zoan type. Yeah, he's technically a Zoan type.
There's no technically about it. He is his own type. He's mythical Zoan type. Freaking.
Yeah, he's part. He's got the Recon fruit. Yeah, he's got the Recon fruit. Come on, I don't care how much you like Luffy, you can't defend that. It is the Recon fruit now.
I saw no Recon fruit now. Kyle's just being a hater. I feel that. I feel that, Noble Kale, don't worry. I feel that.
Use my new jutsu.
How powerful or broken is Bonnie's Delfruit? Currently it's pretty broken since she can copy, she can copy Luffy's fruit, so technically it's pretty broken. Tap, 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 tap.
Could you hear that?
I could.
Could you hear that?
And so could the whole planet.
All right, let's see how that jutsu's coming along.
Still image, shaky cam. Still image, shaky cam.
Fourth?
People just don't understand how to use items. If you're a Misfortune and you're up against a tank, pick an Energizer, Arm Patrician, Omnivore Boots. You just don't go Dark Starter. You're right. Please love me, village. I'm gonna save you guys. Please love me. That's Naruto.
Yes. Way to go, Naruto!
Naruto! That was amazing!
You did well.
We don't know yet.
Wind style Rasen Shuriken. The number of attacks is almost infinite. Even with my Sharingan, I couldn't follow it all. really strong. He's practically surpassed me. Can you sense it? You're always in his mind, inspiring him. You make him strong. You do know that. Don't you, Sasuke? I guess it's time to pass the torch.
Kakashi says before carrying half of the war arc. So that would apply the Rasen Shuriken attacks you an infinite number of times? Fuck no. If you take those statements at face value, you get some really slowly scaling across the board.
That's used more like hyperbolically. Used more like hyperbolically.
Will do. Hey, Shikamaru, wanna go grab something to eat?
No, sorry, Choji. There's something I've got to do. Excuse me. See ya. So this is where you were. Is it okay to be up and about?
Shikamaru,
What's the matter?
nothing. It's just, you know. Your shogi partner is gone. You were Asuma's favorite.
I'll just fuck the others then.
Him too.
I'll just fuck the others then.
Well, we can all tell he had a favorite.
Asuma, who's your favorite? Roji, I have no favorite. Shikamaru, I will see you after class. I have no favorite. Shikamaru, I will see you after class.
Shikamaru, let's go have fun playing a board game together. The rest of you, I have no favorites.
Some more important.
Later on, he's just like, I don't know why my students hate me so much.
I made so many mistakes because of it.
Roji, be more like Shikamaru. In terms, Shikamaru. No, you need to lose weight. I need to learn how to play board games. No, you need to lose weight. You know, be more like Shikamaru. I don't need to lose weight. Be more like Shikamaru. That actually get smart enough to play board games. I need you to actually get smart enough to play board games.
Listen. I treat you all the same.
He was an odd teacher. So elusive, so hard to figure out.
Listen. If I was to have a child, only Shikamaru gets to be a godparent. Only Shikamaru gets to be a godparent.
I don't want the stupid rubbing off from the rest of you.
And now it's my
Yeah, that's technically what it is. I think Shikamaru is actually the only godparent she has. Shikamaru is actually the only godparent she has.
That's fucked.
It'll be my turn to start being a master. I guess I've got some real growing up to do.
Thank you.
Was she in this red dress during these parts of the show?
I believe so. I believe so.
The children who carry the leaf on their shoulders. They're the right, Asuma.
I bequeath my will of fire to you.
Yeah, and I accept it.
Asuma? No, that is not what I meant. No, you're supposed to be the smart one. What are you doing? Madara versus Sakura. Say it, Kyle.
Fox as it is, Sakura has better scaling.
Yeah, say it.
As it is, Sakura has better scaling. She does!
Uh-huh. Go on.
She does.
Pervy Sage?
How about a bowl?
So, I got the change of chakra nature nailed.
That's my student. I'm proud of him. What's wrong?
There was a lot to think about this time.
Asuma and the others.
Yeah.
Who wins Chunin exam Sasuke without curse mark weakness versus Chunin exams Neji?
The deeper your bond, the deeper the sadness. That emotion is natural to all humans.
So is he asking could Sasuke win without the curse mark or without the could Sasuke win without the curse mark or without the drawback?
Without the drawback, I guess.
That would still be an incomplete curse mark, which would pretty much give him a 5 times amp. Seeing the fact that Neji pretty much couldn't keep up, or could barely keep up with once he took the fucking weights off, and this was before he activated the gates, I'm gonna say Sasuke, because he could actually fight and keep up with Gaara. As Gaara was transforming and getting stronger.
The disrespect.
And getting stronger.
People become stronger. Shikamaru and the others were badly wounded this time. But they inherited Asuma's will and have gained new strength.
I don't really understand that stuff.
That's alright for now. Someday, you will.
You think?
I believe. For example, even if the same thing happens to you, I believe you'll keep going with your head up.
Jiraiya, these red flags, stop dropping them everywhere.
Huh? What's this all of a sudden?
Always believe in you.
Huh? What's the matter, Pervy Sage?
Come on, let's see.
What's the matter is that the chlamydia is finally catching up with me, young one.
The loser has to pick up the tab.
Hey, no, you can't just spring that on me.
Distracting your opponent gives you an advantage. There's another excellent strategy tip for you.
Rats! So that's what you were up to. No way I'm losing.
Ugh.
Oh, look at this.
Do you think Naruto has ever had a solid bowel movement? With all that sodium?
I don't know. Did your party of Vesperia have one with them eating nothing but liquid?
That's all fair, I did have access to solids. You had cheese fondue, you had access to smoothies, you had access to stews.
Your entire party would live their life at a fucking Starbucks eating day in and day out.
What is it just like? Look at each other. You know that's even remotely solid. Stew, I said solid. I can make the smoothie more chunky.
I want a solid, damn it! I don't know what that means! You're asking too much of me! Conquer, no, that's what I call a bowel movement. Character sets profiles, goons on our power scaling, scar Naruto, low 2C. What the fuck? That's what Kyle scales him.
What's low 2C?
Uni plus.
Yeah, that's fair.
They called me a genius, but compared to him, just a little longer, a little more patience, and he's mine.
I think Michael Jackson did the exact same thing.
Chapter 4. Heavy Formation.
If I recall correctly, doesn't Sasuke roast him later on where he's all like, you might be a genius in the hidden leaf, but that's nothing to a basic Uchiha.
How is Sasuke coming along?
Very nicely. He's becoming my ideal ninja.
Then
Yes, I'll begin the transference ritual soon.
Lord Orochimaru. His body's weakening fast. I'll have to give him level 10 medicine, or else.
This body is falling apart.
I'll go get the medicine. I'll be right back.
The transference ritual. If I don't do it soon.
Didn't this guy get trapped in like the Totsuka blade forever or something?
Well, some of him did. Some of him did.
Of course it was. Oh, well, it's asking.
There's no more you have to teach me. I'm finished with you. I'll dispose of you here.
I knew you'd come for me.
Orochimaru, I'm stronger than you.
A bold statement from a nursling Uchiha.
Of course, I had to be the nursling.
Oh!
Uchiha you could handle.
Oh!
She was out of the question. That's why you came after me, the baby. But even then, it was impossible for you. You're not even in the same league as Uchiha. And you know that. Before Uchiha, mild brilliance such as yours becomes actually rather ordinary.
Damn, you've come here to kill him, not to fucking roast him. Damn, you've come here to kill him, not to fucking roast him.
For you to take my body.
He says all this, and Yutasuke's one of the stupidest people in the series.
Estimate me. Even if it barks, a chick is still a chick. Why don't I show you the difference between your power and mine?
Go on and try. You can't do it.
You may be the first person ever to make such a fool of me. Sasuke! Now, let me take your body.
No means no, Orochimaru. Do all Sage Mode have the same AM to user? Yes. I do not know.
What was that?
He's asking, do all Sage Mode users have the same amp?
They should. Because all of the curse marks are based off Sage Jutsu, which was derivative from Jugo.
Whatever the fuck that means.
He's a ginger, you'll meet him soon.
Are you making up these words?
No, gingers exist.
Source? Are these gingers in the room with us right now?
No, because I still have a soul. Gingers are like dementors. They don't have a soul, so they try and consume yours.
Is that all you've got? That's more than a little disappointing. Orochimaru. Lose. I am immortal. That isn't enough to defeat me.
Quiet, Orochimaru. You are now a Medusa victim. You are now a Medusa victim.
What is this place?
This is the universe inside of me. This is where the
The what?
transference ritual takes place.
What?
I'm sorry, what did he just say?
What? I don't understand the question.
It sounds like he said this is the universe inside of me.
Yes? Yes?
Wink.
He has universal mind hacks. He has universal mind hacks.
Shut your whore mouth.
What? So is Itachi. What? So is Itachi.
Lies.
Make you feel any better, it doesn't transfer the AP. It's just hacks. Feel any better, it doesn't transfer the AP. It's just hacks.
He's so disappointing.
You leave Michael Jackson alone. You leave Michael Jackson alone.
This is my universe. I created it. This cannot happen.
Okay, now let me take this without any context. Now let me take this without any context.
Orochimaru, my eyes can see through all your jutsu. Surely you must know.
This can't.
A snake that crawled on the earth dreamt of soaring through the sky, knowing full well it was impossible. Still, in vain hope, it kept its eye on a baby bird that it nurtured in its own nest. Little realizing that the snake is prey because that bird is a hawk, ready to take to the sky.
This can't be happening.
Clive versus Orochimaru sounds pretty lit right now. What, 2 disappointments?
I'm immortal. I will not die here. I am the one who will unlock the mysteries of nature. I am the one who will receive everything.
I will take your power.
Rude.
Kabuto.
Lord Orochimaru. You can't have...
He was after me. But I took everything he had instead.
Then Lord Orochimaru is...
Sasuke's edginess is too powerful. It needs to be stopped.
Time to head out.
Time to head out. I just killed the guy who's been letting me stay at his house for like the past like year and a half, but I'm just gonna tell him to go fuck himself.
I got everything I needed from basically living rent-free for 3 years, so, laters. Laters.
That's basically what happened. Ultima versus Orochimaru sounds like
What?
an even that bad.
What happened? What happened here, Sasuke? We came to an agreement. What happened What's mine is mine, and what was his is also mine. Mine is mine, and what was his is also mine.
As you can imagine, I'm very pleased with the deal we made.
Show yourself, Suigetsu.
You actually noticed me following you. Nice work. Same old Sasuke Uchiha. Still, that was pretty cold, leaving me behind like that.
I told you. I can tell when you were following me.
So you knew and you just let it ride? You've got a nasty streak in you, you know that?
Suigetsu, come with me. I can count on you for power. That makes you valuable.
Thanks for the kind assessment, but where are you even going?
For now, just be quiet and follow me.
Ordering me around like a big shot, huh? Let me clarify the relationship between you and me, alright? Look, this isn't personal, okay? Heck, I'm not even opposed to following you. But it's important to start things off right. Let's find out who's stronger here, you or me.
Fine, if that makes you happy.
Flexible thinking. I like that.
Let's get this over with. We're wasting time.
Does this actually happen in the actual manga, or does he just follow him?
No, they just have a brief exchange of words. No, they just have a brief exchange of words. And instead, the competition is well, so we get to get the executioner's blade that he has to infiltrate a mansion that stole Zabuza's blade and defeat everyone in there without killing them. But what Sasuke does first is he goes to the mansion and he basically puts them on high alert, so it's even harder for Soiketsu to do it. And Soiketsu's just like, I know you did that. That was pretty much of a dick move.
I had to test your abilities.
That's literally it.
Bro, how about you test your own abilities and kill your brother?
Like, to let you know how this fight is for the game, Soigetsu is literally like a person who can just turn in the water.
I was gonna say, so he just naturally counters Sasuke, he just turns into a puddle and Sasuke electrocutes himself.
Oh, and they'll let you know Soigetsu is actually a brother of one of the seven ninja swordsmen of the mist.
I see.
We'll see.
Hearing rumors about how strong you are for ages.
Yes.
All true. Fine, I'll follow you. So where are we going? You'll tell me that much, right?
To the southern hideout. And the northern hideout.
Huh?
I think out of all the characters in Storm games, I think the Seven Ninja Swordsmen are the only ones who aren't in any of the games that are playable.
Besides, like, the actual ones that fight.
Besides from like Soigetsu, Kisame, and Zabuza.
Probably for a reason, I'm sure.
Be friends. Just cooperate.
Well, not really, because they added the fucking the Sound 4. So if they can add the Sound 4, they should have plenty to go off when it comes to adding the Seven Ninja Swordsmen. Because for God's sake, they even added all the reanimated Kage during the war.
I don't know about choosing her, not to mention her personality.
Bruh. Man, good thing you guys can just walk the distance.
Cardio is important. Cardio is important.
Speaking from experience, I take it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'd walk all day. I'll be walking all day tomorrow. I'll be very surprised if I even get a lunch break. Very surprised if I even get a lunch break.
Aren't you legally mandated to get a lunch break?
We're supposed to, but if we don't, we basically just put on our timesheet that we worked all the way through and we get pay. But I really don't want to fucking do that.
You'd much rather work it.
What's wrong? Is there something there? Release.
You'd much rather have your lunch break than get extra pay.
Oh fuck yeah! I use my lunch break and I take a half an hour nap.
It's a ninjutsu Orochimaru planted to keep outsiders away from the hideout. You don't say. Let's go. Coming. Huh? What the? Isn't this... It's a barrier to keep people from getting close to the southern hideout. It's gonna be tough going forward in this soup. What are we gonna do? First, we'll release the barrier. How? There should be 3 tags somewhere nearby. If we peel them all off, the mist will disappear. What? That's all? That's easy enough. Just move carefully. Follow me, Suigetsu. Hey, here's one. Let's move to the next one, Sasuke. Hey, I found it.
Bruh.
Just one more left. That's the last one. All right, the mist is gone. Should we go on, Sasuke? No. It looks like there's one last trap. Huh? Copies of us? Even if the barrier's down, they won't let us advance so easily. Interesting. I was just thinking I wanted to cut loose. Deal with them quickly so we can move on. I know. Leave it to me. Let's go.
Man, I love that one scene in the anime where Sasuke fights himself. You know, I feel like you like spamming. I don't know why. Noble kill, aren't you Chaos? Didn't we have like a whole like alt account thing with you a while back? Also, that's not how 4D works.
Huh? What happened?
No, he's saying that Sasuke can't be 4D because there are multiple, because he has parallel versions of himself. But that's not like what prevents you.
That's not how 4D works. That's not how 4D works. I'm pretty sure that's not even how like 5D works either. Not even how like 5D works either.
Man, I thought I'd be able to play a bit more. That was a complete letdown, wasn't it, Sasuke?
Come on. We're heading for the southern hideout.
That's not how 4D works.
Play along just a little.
What's he asserting? What's he asserting?
No, it's just the same thing. Is that I'm pretty sure Noble Kill is chaos.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we had that issue a while back where he said he was chaos. And I've lost this round. So just remember.
We finally made it.
We're going in.
No. You're Atomic 2, aren't you?
Alright, so where's the girl?
I knew it was you two.
It's been a long time, Kari.
I hear Orochimaru is dead. Without a chaperone, I see. So it wasn't just a rumor, was it?
That's right.
We're two different trolls.
What brings you here?
Right. If I remember correctly, Chaos is the guy who makes videos making fun of me still.
Karin, follow me. I need you.
Still?
Well, I don't know.
Still?
I blocked him on YouTube so he couldn't use my content.
This place.
I haven't actually checked out his channel, but I'm pretty sure he still is.
Is already gone.
Ideally, he's not, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Surely not. I'm gonna check if he fucking does. That's fucking sad. I'm gonna check if he fucking does. That's fucking sad.
No, I'll say he might just release his own content now regarding DMC. That was Boro. $40 doesn't make you beyond space because he's a suspicion that Void Moon is 3D because he has a parallel version. It's fucking stupid. That's not how 4D works, though. Was it Voro? You mean the guy I debated in Fist of the North Star? Yeah, that guy's name was Voro.
That was cancer. I still can't believe you fucking lost to that.
I'll tell you fair, he brought his own judge, so you know. I probably should have tried to go for a judge that could be a little more neutral. Yeah, me and Chaos used to argue all the time back then. I see.
Yeah, there are tons of people called Chaos. I can't. Yeah, there are tons of people called Chaos. Find it.
Probably for the best.
Find it. Oh well.
Leave him to his own devices.
What about the prisoners here?
Sigetsu, release everyone who's held prisoner here.
Man, you always order people around.
Without prisoners, there won't be any need for a warden. What'll you do?
I'm coming.
That was a quick change of heart.
After thinking it over, I realized I'm tired of guarding this place. Since you're so adamant, I'll come with you.
He even said Argosac cannot have relevant speed because to be the perfect concept of something, you need to be trans-dual. Yeah, I'll say he literally is trans-dual. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's also just trans. He's also just trans.
Bro.
Don't get yourself in such a twist. I did go, but I came back to ask where the key was. But hey, mission accomplished, huh? Good for you, Sasuke.
Who said I'm coming? I just...
What? You're not coming after all?
I'll go. With you.
I figured you'd just be a pain in the neck, but you're actually kind of cute. You know that?
Suigetsu! You duck!
We're leaving for our next destination right
Sasuke might have actually had a chance of fucking restoring the Uchiha bloodline if he had stayed with this bitch.
Yeah. Oh, right. Karin, hurry up and tell me where the key is.
Shut up! Don't you order me around.
That just leaves Judo.
It also doesn't help that, like, fucking, Sadara, I think is what her name is. His daughter looks like Karin. I think that was, like, one of the main things about it, too.
We'll head back to the east high.
And doesn't she...
No, her only connection to that was Karin has glasses, I have glasses. Karin has glasses, I have glasses.
I mean, she looks nothing like her mom, so, I mean, like... I could kind of see that connection being there. Like, you make it sound silly, and it is, but, like...
Look, to be fair, in the mind of like a 13-year-old, that's not like a large leap in logic. That's not like a large leap in logic. I think she's like 12 or 13 then.
And Uzumaki Uchiha hybrid would have been overpowered.
It wouldn't have been overpowered. It would have just had an ungodly amount of chakra.
Still lose to Kakashi.
What do you want me to tell you? Come on, we're going.
Hey, wait!
You heard the man, Karin. Let's go.
You think Sasuke's V-neck falls down far enough?
Do you think it's weird for somebody who trained consistently for 3 years having a giant fucking V and yet no abs, just extremely trim?
To be fair, I think that's supposed to represent a more realistic bodybuilder's aesthetic. Because abs technically are not a sign of strength, but it is weird that he's so skinny.
No, the technically abs are not a sign of strength. They're actually a sign of like fat deficit. A healthy human should look like Sasuke. They shouldn't have abs, or if they do, they should be like barely visible. They shouldn't be like bulging. Don't get me wrong. It looks good. Like, let's take Luffy for example. Technically, Luffy would have an unhealthy body type. For as good as he looks.
He does have an unhealthy
Would you
body
agree?
type.
Huh?
He does have an unhealthy body type. His heart's barely standing.
It's rubber, it's fine. Or it's human, it's fine.
No, it's still rubber.
I don't care. Oda retconned that and he wanted to have his cake and eat it too. There's no foreshadowing for it being a Zoan type for the human fruit. I don't care how people try and justify it. It was rubber all the way up until it wasn't.
To be fair, you could argue that it did some things that didn't make sense for,
No, the only thing you could argue is literally Red Hawk, and other than that, you have nothing.
No, because I think it was Don Flamingo mentions that, rubber shouldn't move that way.
I hate to tell Don Flamingo this, but strings shouldn't move the way he makes them move either.
You wanna fight, bro? fight you on his behalf.
Completely out of control impulse to kill.
What about Naruto and Ichigo?
What? That just means he loves to fight.
Naruto doesn't actually have abs. He actually has like the same body type as Sasuke, I believe. And Ichigo, I'm pretty sure doesn't. No. Yeah, Ichigo has bulging abs. Yeah, he would. He would have an unhealthy body type.
Kyle will look at Arnold Schwarzenegger in his prime and be like, "You're unhealthy."
He transformed into a
That's kind of the funny thing when it comes to like bodybuilders is once they start bodybuilding, their body falls to shit because their body is not supposed to maintain that forever. It's why you look like a melted candle.
It was worth it.
Oh, don't get me wrong, he looked like a fucking Olympian god in his prime. Seriously, he looked like he was fucking chiseled out of marble.
I think all things considered, 20 years, because well actually no, he wasn't like that for 20 years. He was like that for...
No, he was like that. If I remember correctly, I think he was bodybuilding for 15 years, and in that 15 years he became Mr. Universe, and then he started to wane off a little bit when he started getting into acting.
Yeah, at that point he just kept enough muscle mass to like keep the physique.
I think the only time we see him with that much muscle mass when he was acting, I think is like Conan.
Conan might be one of his
That
first roles.
Would it be Conan and maybe the first Terminator?
Yeah, I think that's when he was the bulkiest.
The curse mark? But that's... Hey, Sasuke, didn't he give you... We don't have time to waste on all this talking. Come on, we're going. Wait, Sasuke.
Sasuke, no, I got strong on my own. No one helped me at all, especially not Naruto. Not even gonna investigate it, huh? Just dipping on it? I'm staying on live stream in the while. Play some sci-fi game where bikes go 1,300 miles per hour, though. Alright. I got done seeing the character rant post earlier today about saying like anyone who thinks DMC is Universal is playing the games with their eyes closed. And I just can't help but wonder to myself, like, I understand where they're coming from. I do, because the visuals of DMC do not support its lore, but like, I just kind of wonder, like, at what point, like, what do you decide is more valuable, the lore statements or the game, or like the visuals?
You know, they would say the visuals don't support it, therefore we can't use it.
Yeah, but that's not really how descriptions work.
No, it isn't, but that's how it works in their mind.
I don't even know why you bother power scaling if you're just gonna downscale every character to all their anti-feats. Because at that point, like, did A1 even fucking get all that high? I don't know, maybe they like it that way.
It's always funny seeing people who hate power scaling, and it's just like, you know what's the biggest thing I find? People who hate power scaling don't know how to power scale, and it's always fucking funny.
They just don't power scale the way everyone else does, and then they get mad at everybody else for scaling it the way like everyone else does. It's not even like that. It's not even that they don't know how power scale. It's just that the way they scale it isn't how everyone else does, so they get mad about it. Even if you want to argue Dante can't destroy a door, you can just say Mundus sealed door, hence why Dante can't destroy it.
Well, here's the problem: is that the people who argue about like visuals don't match the feed, it's just like they don't have to. That's why attack potency exists.
I think that was one of the actual points someone brought up. Like, when someone tells me a character's universal, I ask them how much or how fast would it take for them to destroy the universe, and if they can't get a reasonable answer in a time frame, I just tell them they're not universal. Then that's what one of the guys said, and I was just like,
that's not how that works.
Well, no, because the guy didn't even like scaling arguments at all. It's either the person does the feats or they don't. Because some guy was like, well, hang on, that doesn't work because Wonder Woman fought people who've destroyed universes, but she can't destroy a universe. And the guy's like, then I would just say that's a problem with scaling and Wonder Woman shouldn't scale that tier.
What?
Yeah. These people are very much either the person does it or it is not valid.
That's not how that works. That's so stupid. That's literally retarded. That's literally retarded.
Bruh. I don't think Dante really has significant anti-feats, just maybe a couple of doors he doesn't immediately open. I think. If a cake is 250 calories and I eat one half one day, then I eat the other half a day after, I still ate 250 calories at the end of the day.
Hang on, what's he asking?
No, he's providing an analogy, basically where he's just saying that like, if I eat half a cake and I eat another half another day, I still ate the full calories of the cake anyways. So like, it doesn't really matter. Like,
I mean, yeah, because well, of course you can, because you're not eating it all in the same day.
No, it's just weird. Like, I mean, like, I can respect the opinion that, like, let's go with visuals only, and as long as you're consistent about it, I don't care. It's just that, like, I think that's super fucking disingenuous.
No, it's dumb, because you're disregarding everything else you don't like, because it doesn't match visually. That's stupid.
The northern hideout, finally. Come on, we're going.
What's this? I can't sense any chakra at all from inside.
There's nobody here. Was the northern hideout always like this?
No, it shouldn't be.
Huh? Who's that?
That voice. And this chakra. Jugo!
I think they'd probably argue, like, the doors would be the biggest anti-feats, but I think those are the only anti-feats in DMC. I think the rest are just not demonstrating blowing up the universe every 2 seconds.
I need your power.
Go with you.
Didn't Sasuke acquire his crew to beat Itachi, or was he still planning to do it on his own?
He never intended for them to come and fight Itachi with him. They're with him to stop any obstructions to getting to Itachi.
Damn.
It's no good. He's gone completely wild.
I won't be bound by anyone. I'll crush anything I want.
Jugo, listen to me.
I'll obliterate you just like I did these things here.
No, I knew it. Jugo's killed the prisoners.
Jugo, please. My Sharingan gives me plot armor.
Like this, what's the point? Get back, Sasuke. I'll take care of him.
Suigetsu, don't.
I think we're past the point where talking to him's gonna help.
No way around it, I guess. I'll help you too. We can't get out of here without stopping this guy anyway.
Bring it! All of you! I'll crush you all!
If I remember correctly, don't these guys become guards for Orochimaru in the future?
So we get to Inkarin basically. Stick to being like research assistants.
So weird. Wow, the range on that swipe was incredible. Oh, he's kicking your ass with his rock body. What happened?
Dog wanted to come in.
I see.
Maybe I should have hurt you a bit more.
Oh yeah, that thing that he's carrying in his hands is a water bottle because he has to stay hydrated.
I'm assuming he's another one of Orochimaru's victim, or I guess quote-unquote victims.
Well, Jugo is the originator of like the so Jugo kind of has like natural affinity for Sage Jutsu. That's why he like goes out of control because he absorbs too much and then he has to like let it off, and then he becomes pretty normal. But because of that, that's how Orochimaru, by studying him, got the curse marks that are used by the Sound Four in Sasuke.
I see.
Yeah, so think of Sasuke's like curse mark as like a diet sage mode.
You think Orochimaru will just figure out how to use actual Sage mode?
Orochimaru does. He's technically always in sage mode.
That's kind of trash then.
Bring it on! You watch.
We're going to have to get him calmed down first.
Come on! Entertain me more!
We'll cover you, Sasuke.
Here I go.
So he's getting body while technically in Sage mode?
Yeah, just because you're in sage mode doesn't mean anything. It all depends on where you are in base.
Explain how the scale of play made its own category of speed scaling. After hypersonic comes ultrasonic. Yeah, that's weird.
Should I do it? Leave it to me.
Well, that was easy.
Listen to what I have to say.
Plus, I can't control these extra shit after reaching 999.
It looks
That's
as though the
the-
impulse has subsided, and his personality is.
I stop being able to control them after I get past Sunbird at 50.
Jugo, come with me.
I can't. I told you before, remember?
Don't worry. I will become your cage. I will stop you.
You'll stop me?
Yeah.
What can you do? The only one who can stop my urges is Kimimaro.
Kimimaro? You mean in the Kaguya clan?
Right. He was favored by Orochimaru, and he was the one person Jugo would open up to. Kimimaro was strong too. When Jugo was on one of his rampages, Kimimaro was the only one who could stop him.
It's on PSX too, by the way. Let me see.
Kimimaro died for me. He's gone.
He died for you? Then you're Sasuke Uchiha.
That's right.
You're... Kimimaro said you would be a vessel to take his place. You would be like his reincarnation. Kimimaro.
I'll say it one more time. Come with me.
All right. You are Kimimaro's reincarnation. Kimimaro gave his life protecting you. I want to see how great a ninja you actually are.
Now that I've gathered the perfect team, here's my plan. My
The perfect
goal is
team?
to kill Itachi Uchiha of the Akatsuki. I want your help.
Thought so. I saw some of that coming.
From this point on, we move together. I'm not asking you to get along, but just cooperate as a team.
Yeah.
And henceforth, we will call ourselves the Hebi. The Hebi has but one objective: Itachi Uchiha.
The Hebi? The Hibe? That was the best name you could come up with?
But it basically just means snake. But it basically just means snake.
Alright, we're all here now. But I don't see Hidan or Kakuzu. That's because they have fallen. I see. So even that zombie pair were mortal, eh? And who did it? The Hidden Leaf Ninja. Kakashi and that Nine-Tails Jinchuriki squad again.
Huh. They sure are strong, that bunch.
Toby just being like, oh, Kakashi, oh, yeah, I don't know who that is. I think a part of Obito kind of just like, does a little fist bump every time Kakashi does something. It's like, just rises my stocks up.
Other has been killed. One other. Who? Orochimaru. It's been 10 years since he left the Akatsuki. Well, at least we've been spared the task of killing him ourselves. But pretty impressive work to have taken down someone so powerful. Who did it? Sasuke Uchiha. Itachi's little brother, eh? Apple sure doesn't fall far from the tree. I'd sworn to slaughter Orochimaru. He's in the process of putting together a cell of his own. Troublesome ninja, each and every one of them. Meaning? There's one you ought to remember. One of the Hozuki brothers of the Hidden List. Must be Suigetsu. That's a name I haven't heard for a while.
Bipolar Jugo, what the fuck?
It sounds like a shit wrestler. It sounds like a shit wrestler. I'll be back, guys. There you go, toilet. I'll be back, guys. There you go, toilet.
Well, Sparta, you better be telling the truth because I already ordered Ultimania. So we'll get all our answers soon, Sparta. We'll get all our answers soon. Yeah, apparently Sif found out about Ultron when he discovered Bar's plan to everyone in Akash. He's gonna answer just like you answered Final Fantasy 16, Sparta. I see. Well, that's good if it has the history there.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Sasuke Uchiha and Suigetsu Hozuki, plus Bipolar Jugo. They all sound quite interesting.
Yeah, you're going after them? They're not Jinchuriki or anything, remember?
Orochimaru was mine, yet they killed him instead. That's enough of a reason. Let's go, Toby.
What?
You joined the Akatsuki in place of Sasori, so make yourself a little useful for once.
No! Wait! Deidara!
You okay with that, Itachi?
Good. We'll split up and move separately from this point on.
Itachi, if Sasuke can't handle it, he deserves to die.
Guess I haven't got a choice.
Right, I'll be back. Okay, I'll go too.
I don't understand why Obito created his toy persona.
Show yourself.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted, Deidara.
He basically.
Missing us.
So he basically only did it so that the other members didn't know that there was somebody else controlling Pain from behind the shadows. Why that matters, they couldn't tell you. Why that matters, they couldn't tell you.
Hello,
Those robes.
I'm Toby. I'm new here. Go easy on me. Oh, and this is my senior.
Shut up, Toby. Just be quiet a bit.
The toy persona was probably specifically so, it would just distract everybody else.
Can't believe Orochimaru lost to a brat like you. The Sharingan, eh? He really is Itachi's little brother. You were only able to kill Orochimaru because of that Uchiha blood. You're just blessed with good genes, so quit acting so smug. Why, you...
Sasuke, when someone calls him out on the shit he's been proud of the entire time.
Hey, Toby, check out that glare. This guy will be worth playing with.
Oh man, we'll have to apologize to Itachi later.
You two are going to tell me about Itachi.
Sure, if you win, we'll tell you whatever you want.
According to Sparta, the Ultimania will have Barnabas' entire backstory, and that apparently Sid found out about Ultima from Barnabas by looking into his kingdom.
Are you telling me that the shit that should have been in the story is only going to be known if you have the Ultimania? It's only going to be known if you have the Ultimania.
I'm sure there are side quests that probably would have told you about that. I'm sure, right, Sparta? No, side quest didn't have that. Sparta, did you want him? Did you do every side quest, Sparta? All right, never mind. Did you read all of the files?
Stop trying to defend 16. You can't fix something that's already half-baked. You can't fix something that's already half-baked.
Damn.
That's actually super irritating. You know, that's something that is extremely valuable and should have been in the actual story itself, is only known if you have the Ultimania. I don't mind if lore gets placed in, but it shouldn't be shit that's vital to understanding the story. The game takes a million years to beat. There is no... You cannot convince me that they've just thought, shit, we have nowhere to place this. What, you didn't want to stretch out the game even more?
I win. Let's have that information about Itachi.
Nope. Nice. Well, Kyle, it seems the Ultimania will be a good investment then.
If somebody said to you, no, trust me, the story is good, you just have to read the guidebook, I think that'd give most people a fucking aneurysm. Because that should be shit that's already in the game. I shouldn't have to get additional shit to understand the story.
Let's just hurry up and tell him about Itachi, okay?
Quit blabbering, you ninny. We're just getting started.
You gonna keep going?
Stand back, Toby.
Deidara?
I'm gonna go all out this time. You're in the way.
Come on, let's just give up.
You heard the mask. There's no point in fighting any longer. You lose. Now start talking about Itachi.
What? You think you've won already? treat me like an idiot, will you? I'll make you lose that cool of yours.
Another thing is that Dion awakened Bahamut when he was a baby.
I'll show you my extra special art.
That sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. No, no, you're not going to be Emperor. No, no, you're not going to be Emperor.
Well, no, I think he was supposed to be.
You're only captain. You're only captain of my dragoons. You know, the best squad in the kingdom. No, you are not going to lead. No, you are not going to lead.
This is a reasonable call. He was supposed to be king before Annabelle ruined that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure in concept he was gonna be king at first.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He should still be in line for the throne. A new son by a new woman does not take precedence. A new son by a new woman does not take precedence. He would still be first in line for the throne. He would still be first in line for the throne. So for his father to skip him and go to his little brother, he would have to denounce him as royalty beforehand.
Nah, bro, her puss was just too good.
To this guy?
No, and this is what I hate. It's like, because the story's not even consistent with itself. Like, he didn't have the power of... He couldn't transform into the Phoenix, and he could barely use fire powers from what I can understand. So why didn't she abandon him the same way that she abandoned Clive?
You're at your limit too.
Good question. There is no answer.
This match, I still have
I know there's no answer. Because the dog shit story that was jerking itself off the entire way, thinking it was super deep, when in fact it had all the depth of an empty puddle.
Guys, refutation of the thread is ready, so can I get your thoughts on it?
Listen.
Yeah, but I'll probably give you my thoughts tomorrow. I'm too tired tonight.
Listen, you can't call a pool deep if it has no water, and you smack your head if you try to dive into nothing.
That's what annoys me about you the most. You think you're just so cool. And those eyes make me sick. Always judging me and my art. You have no appreciation of the beauty of a true master's work. And it makes me want to kill you.
Someone's trying to downgrade the Amato's hacks again?
I just want to know where Itachi is.
What are you even downgrading now? Are you just gonna argue we can't cut through everything because it doesn't cut through fucking, or because we see it like Strode's Kanan? Again, I thought VSP had rules that like you can't keep making like threads on shit that's already been had multiple threads. Not power null and resistance negation.
One that shall scar the very earth itself and receive rave reviews from all my critics. For with my death, I shall become art. Struggling is useless. You can't run from an
Oh yeah, just to let you know, so you understand why he says that. Because in the manga and in the anime, it has a range of 10 kilometers.
I see. So, what's his argument that it resists that? So, what's his argument that it can't resist power null, or that it can't inflict power null? No, if they treated God of War half as hard as they treated DMC, then we would already fucking have God of War like nerfed to the fucking ground.
What do you mean, what's wrong?
I don't know why people haven't started trying for God of War.
Well, let me see.
Because if they looked even remotely anywhere near as hard as they have, God of War would be like island to country level at best, and most of its hacks and resistances that they have on Kratos' page would be deleted.
Today is the day you promised to check my shuriken jutsu, isn't it?
Sorry, I have an important mission tomorrow. I have to study, so.
You're a liar.
Sorry, Sasuke. Another time.
Sasuke. Looks like he's awake.
You. Why are you here?
That was freaky. We came running to the site of the explosion, and then we couldn't find you anywhere.
I found you for them, only because there was nothing else to do. You better be grateful.
It's amazing you made it out of that explosion alive. Even from a distance, we could tell it was pretty bad.
That Nero wasn't being absorbed by the Savior when he was held by the Savior and tried to downgrade everyone's resistance to absorption.
I see. That's how you survived the blast. And then you passed out.
So, who was the other?
Did the Beast Head's nerf go
He must
through
have
or
had someone
no?
else if he was able to push you that far.
Wait, was he one of the Akatsuki?
Yeah. He put up more of a fight than I thought he would.
Pathetic.
I thought you can't have multiple threads going on for the same fucking verse.
Orochimaru's illness made him weak, that's all.
Whatever. You still need to take a little break.
What's wrong?
I had a rather unpleasant dream.
A dream?
It's nothing.
So you're all here.
What is it this time?
Deidara's dead.
That's another member we've lost. And I always thought he was one of the stronger ones. So, who killed him?
Sasuke Uchiha.
What? Again?
Your brother really does surpass all expectations, Itachi.
What about the other one? What about Toby?
He seems to have been caught up in Deidara's explosion.
Well, Toby had a talent for lightening the mood of this gloomy organization. More's the pity.
That one is easy enough to replace. The loss of Deidara, however, is unfortunate. In any case, pay attention to Sasuke's movements from
As part of the refutation response, this time I'm going to ask for a discussion rule to be made against downgrading the Beast Heads.
Understood. Consider me on it.
It's just weird.
I must go. Let us all try to mourn Deidara's passing.
All right. Shall we go as well?
So the time has come.
I was trying to ground the resistant the demons resisting the demon world shit. I can kind of understand that one. Because the question is like, do you resist the demon world if you're native to the demon world? But, to be fair, that's not a very valid argument, because by that logic, we would ask, like, shouldn't we resist all the shit in our world because we exist within it?
You sure you're all right, Sasuke?
Yes, I'm fine.
Even if you're naturally just immune to it because you're born there, you still get those immunities irregardless.
So this is the power of the white snake.
I'm so confused.
So where are we going?
Also, that the demon world doesn't consume the human world and it just hacks it via corruption. I mean, it consistently states it's going to consume the human world.
Did you find
The reason it did in the alternate novel is because Void Mundus was the one doing it and doing things differently. I'm pretty sure every time it stated to consume it. And our only example against it is just the alternate novel, but we can't use that because Void Mundus is there. Again, but I'm just so confused. I literally thought that there were rules in place where you can't have multiple fucking threads going on for the same verse.
Reads about a man believed to be Itachi. It seems a shadow that may be him has been seen in the lands ahead of here.
So, Jugo, show us the way right now. I knew he'd say that. Itachi, no matter where you are, I will find you and settle this with my own hand.
He arguing it isn't via the replacing statement in one's novel, even if the afterwards it says consuming it. That should be an easy debunk then. But no, like at this, like,
Let's go.
how many threads has DMC had this month alone? That's not normal.
To the north of here. Apparently he was spotted up that way.
Good.
Can't you just argue these are all in bad faith? You got 3 downgrades going on at the same time. Is that allowed? I could have sworn that like they specifically went out their way to state that you can't have multiple threads for the same verse going on. I know they for sure fucking kept those up. I know for sure when upgrade threads for DMC were being produced, they fucking said that.
You're not to engage him under any circumstance. I want you to contact me immediately.
I mean, but you gotta give them credit though. The 1C argument kind of came out to be true. Hopefully PLC 2 will fix that.
Be long now.
Mine for the Cerberus has already passed. The downgrades are on 1 thread. Wait, so are all these downgrades happening in 1 thread then? Like, so this is just a conversation that's just evolving?
That's not allowed. That's going off topic.
I'll say, isn't that off topic or derailing? I thought you were supposed to do that.
That's derailing. If you have extra arguments that you want to downgrade other stuff, you don't top that on. You have to make a completely new thread.
Who are you?
It's me, Sasuke.
Itachi. Uchiha.
You look taller.
You haven't changed at all. Your eyes are still cold. What is this? Brother,
Alright.
do all this?
Foolish.
So, are they trying to just downgrade DMC from low 2C? Or what are they doing? What's the point of the Demon World discussion?
I'm scared. I'm scared. Why did you?
You are not even worth killing. If you want to kill me, then learn to hate me.
I thought like we got past DMC Uni situation.
You are clinging to life.
Are they trying to take Unity away?
I mean, it's the demon resisting absorption to argue that Nero has resistance, so Yamala doesn't negate its resistance.
The events of
No, they're gonna start trying to take Uni away. If they're arguing this shit for the demon world, they're gonna start slowly arguing that no one scales to it.
Horrible genjutsu. But there was no mistake. I was
I know this is petty, but I really want to basically say, how about we start shaking a stick at God of War the same way you're trying to do it for DMC? Stick at God of War the same way you're trying to do it for DMC.
I'm not the boy I was back then. Now I have the strength to obliterate you.
What impressive confidence.
Right here. Right now.
Absolutely, he has some common vine too. Is he gonna ever downgrade God of War? How does God of War get a pass? They're very similar scaling series.
God of War's fucking worse. God of War's fucking worse. Valhalla literally kills the scaling 100% now. If Ragnarok buried it, then Valhalla was the fucking tombstone.
They beat him up in the God of War threads? Yeah, but God of War's still Uni.
No, God of War is complex multi.
Wait, hang on. Cypher, are you saying he tried and they wouldn't let him?
This response. Don't tell me this guy is.
Oh, I actually forgot that Odin has magic that can prevent things like Thor's hammer from destroying it.
You've gotten stronger. Meet me at the Uchiha hideout. Alone. We'll settle this there.
Is there like no discussions about what Valhalla has done?
The supporters debunked his arguments against Uranus creating the universe wasn't the same fee as the one that was shown in Ascension's cutscenes, and when we tried to debunk Poseidon's lightning doesn't destroy the soul.
No, I would literally just... They're fine using Twitter statements, just literally get the one where Bruno says that the stuff that we see in Ascension's cutscenes is not accurate to what is actually in lore. And then topple on all of, like, the country statements. Like, just via preponderance of evidence, they can't argue against it. And if they want something from the game, use the stolen treasures. And then use Valhalla's statement from Tyr that all of the weapons he got came from other lands. Like, this should be super simple and super easy to downgrade them to high hell.
I'll settle everything there.
Well, I guess we'll just see if DMC supporters can debunk it or not. As long as the guy's being consistent and he ain't God of War the same way, he can do what he wants. It's just weird that they're letting this go on and derailings like this.
To settle this once and for all.
No, because it's quite funny, because ever since the old Cosmology video came out, even though it would get a lot more traction if it had an actual thumbnail, but that's neither here or there, people have started using those arguments, and people have God of War are they're struggling a lot to prove that it's not the case.
Well, it also helped after our video came out. I think a few months later, another guy released a video that was shorter that basically said the same thing.
Release. Whoa, didn't expect to find a passage here.
You'd need Uchiha blood to find that one.
Let's go.
I'll see if I can do the Itachi fight, and then we'll probably end it. End it.
Something's coming.
Yeah, Mangler's debunked, yeah.
Only Sasuke misses this point. Orders from Itachi. Why don't the rest of you wait here?
All right. Besides, we were only traveling as a cell in order to prevent interference. You three wait here.
Now then, Kisame Hoshigaki and the broadsword known as Sharkskin. How do you know that?
Have you forgotten the younger brother of Mangetsu Hozuki? Suigetsu Hozuki?
You sure have grown, Suigetsu.
Waiting around for Sasuke to return will be a bit of a bore. Care to play around with me?
You're quite impetuous, unlike your brother. But I'll grind the fight right out of you. Of course, if your friends would like to join in, they're more than welcome.
I want this so bad I can taste it. Let's kick this off already, Master Kisame.
Let's be honest, Team Secure is at a point where you either are completely dishonest and you go the lowest starting possible and say 6C, or you wait for PLC 2.0 so you come with scale 1C. All PLC and Argosax. The fact of the matter is that even if you downgrade DMC, or if you like believe DMC is below Uni, let's say, let's just go baseline Uni here for a minute. Congratulations, then he now beats every single matchup he can possibly have within his own tier, and he still haxes most people in tiers above him.
You're better than I expected.
I'm gonna take that broadsword of yours.
Take my shark skin, eh? Unfortunately, you still aren't powerful enough for that.
What did you say?
I haven't gotten serious yet.
Oh yeah? Maybe you should do that then.
I truly wish I could, but sadly, I'm not allowed. Orders from up top.
Up top?
That's right. You kids will have to be told someday too.
What do you mean?
Bro, Mooniston 2C had folded 2A and low 1C people.
my shuriken today?
I'm busy. Why don't you ask Father?
You're better at shuriken jutsu. Even I can tell that. Why do you always treat me like such a pest?
Sasuke. Sorry, Sasuke. Maybe next time.
Why did you?
If you want to kill me, then learn to hate me.
So, were Sasuke and Itachi actually co-os, or was it just that, like, Sasuke just admired his older brother and Itachi just loved him as a brother? Like, were they actually close siblings, or did they never really spend time with each other?
They were.
They were?
They were.
There are plenty of things I hate, but I don't see that it matters, considering there's almost nothing I like. It seems pointless to talk about dreams. That's just a word.
They didn't spend time with each other?
Is determination. I plan to restore my clan. Someone I have sworn to kill.
Bro, one of Sasuke's dreams was Itachi cooking breakfast for him?
Finally. Finally, I made it.
So you're here. Sasuke.
I'm going to sever all ties with you.
You sound quite fired up.
When I think that I'll be able to bury you here, power surges up inside me.
Bury me, hmm?
Before that, I have one thing to ask.
What could you want to know now?
That night, the night you destroyed the Uchiha clan.
Yo, pause. What?
Did you really do that alone?
Why would you think that?
For no matter how good you were, you couldn't have taken down the entire clan.
Source.
There must have been someone else there that night.
So you realized.
Who was it? Who helped you?
Madara Uchiha.
Madara Uchiha.
One of the founders of the Hidden Leaf Village. An immortal man who is both my comrade and my mentor.
A founder? Then how could he still be alive?
Madara is alive. Whether you want to believe me or not is your choice.
Tell us Sashomi Toes with him.
Every single one of us lives depending on and bound by our knowledge and awareness. And we call it reality. However, both knowledge and awareness are equivocal. One's reality might be another's illusion.
What are you trying to say?
That you thinking Madara is dead is just your arbitrary assumption. Your eyes haven't grasped a single truth. You don't see anything.
It's true that I don't know anything about Madara, but there's one thing that even my eyes see just fine.
And what do they see?
What I'm seeing right now, Itachi, is you, dead at my feet.
Tell us Sashomi Toes with him? Yes.
Me dead at your feet, eh? Let's get to it.
My hatred.
You can.
Transformation!
Did you like that?
The instant tapping.
Did you like that?
Fires the fireball jutsu! Lightning sword transformation!
I think that the Death Battle's gonna be delayed till next Monday. Why?
This will be my last jutsu. Let this herald your end.
That was a fucking lie.
It's finally over.
They did release a sneak peek for it already, actually.
Is this the death you had imagined for me? You really have gotten stronger, Sasuke. Without this, I would have been dead.
Oh, look at that trash ass incomplete Susanoo.
Now it comes for real.
Oh, and then we have the Totsuka blade, which is never explained under any circumstances.
The Susanoo.
Susanoo.
Out of the way.
So how's it feel knowing you're beating up a guy who can't see?
Not my problem. Not my problem.
Think you've gotten some distance.
Did developers of Ozzo's Wrath make this game? It's entirely possible. Sasuke's out here really flexing, beating up a fucking cripple. Bro has 2 OP relics that Orochi was looking for without elaborating further. For reals. I outskills him. Lies.
Did you think you'd gotten
Explain to me how rocks track. Explain to me how rocks track.
No. His incomplete Susanoo looks better than the complete one he has in game. Damn.
Did you think you'd gotten some distance?
Kyle, careful, he's got the Totsuka blade. Oh, and also, doesn't his shield also repel a bunch of bullshit too? Just for no reason.
It repels all attacks. It repels all attacks.
I'm sure that's consistent.
It is.
Uh-huh.
It is.
I believe you.
Dare you?
I can lend you power.
Orochimaru's eight-headed serpent jutsu.
Did his Susanoo get knocked back even though he used the attack reflection shield? That's not in the anime or manga, is it?
No, it just stops it.
Okay.
No, it just stops it.
Finally, it emerges.
No, the sneak peek was shown on that battle cast.
It's actually one of their shorts as well now.
Is it?
This is it, Sasuke. And now, your eyes are mine.
What are you saying? Is there anything I can do? How can I defeat him?
Give up. You lose.
Have you tried activating Susanoo?
What should I do?
There's nowhere to run.
Stay back! Curse this! It's no use. My chakra is almost... It's no use. My chakra is almost...
Kyle, just let it happen.
This.
Oh, I just realized the way he holds a sword. That's actually kind of cool.
What do you mean?
Well, because he's not holding an actual
What
sword.
do you
He's
mean?
holding the liquid from the jug.
Curse this.
Like, he doesn't have an actual sword. He has the liquid.
My eyes. You are my light.
Stay back!
Sasuke. I'll...
Simba.
Big brother, let's go home
Honestly,
together.
I guess there's no choice.
Why would you
You're
do
pathetic,
something
little
like
brother.
this?
Settle for hating me.
Promise to teach me new shuriken jutsu.
Sorry, Sasuke. Another time.
Big brother, you're so far away.
Wait, so Sasuke actually lost that fight?
It's just the two of us.
Yes.
Technically, it's Itachi's disease that killed him, not Sasuke.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take his eyes anyway. Sasuke, you can piss your pants now. It's okay. No one's there to judge you. And it's raining. Wasn't it a rare disease? It always
It was.
It's always a rare, incurable disease that a superhuman world can never be cured.
It's a rare disease called rare disease.
Every super powerful fucking character has it.
I treated your wounds.
So Kyle, you know why Itachi murked his entire clan, right? Well, I assume Kyle knows.
Yeah. because they were about to commit a car, and he was basically given an ultimatum: either join his clan or stop a civil war that the other nations could have used for an excuse to invade the Land of Fire. It was literally stop the coup d'etat or basically kickstart the Fourth Great Ninja War early.
I brought you here in order to tell you something.
Something?
Yes. It's about Itachi Uchiha. You think you know everything about your brother, but you actually don't.
How do you know about Itachi?
All right. I suppose I should start by introducing myself. I, like you, am an Uchiha survivor. And one of the few who know the truth about your brother.
What was that?
Hi, I think Mr. Cookie Scales.
The Amaterasu, which Itachi seems to have implanted in you.
Hang on.
Leave it to Itachi to set a post-mortem trap. I can't believe how well he plans ahead.
What are you talking about?
I'm a little too tired to scale that right now.
Itachi placed a jutsu in you.
What did he do?
He must have wanted to stop you hearing the truth.
What did he do?
No, no one can ask the question, but I'm a little too tired to look it over.
What is it?
What is scaling some lyrics.
Itachi did something to you before.
That's my job.
It is.
That's my job.
At the very end, he transferred his own ocular powers to you.
What are you saying? Is there a point to all this? Why would Itachi do such a thing?
Don't you get it? He was trying to protect you.
To protect me? Are you kidding? He's my enemy. He killed our parents, destroyed our clan, and he...
I thought Toby had inserted Itachi dies in the Sasuke.
Your brother, but you know nothing.
Shut up! What do you know about Itachi?
Itachi did mention it, did he not? He was not alone that night.
Then you're...
That's right. I am Madara Uchiha. I know everything about Itachi. I know what he thought, what he wished, what he loved, and what he risked to fight. I know all of it.
He does that later?
Is to hear about the truth and life of Itachi Uchiha. It's your obligation.
Nope, that's Madara.
Itachi fought me. He's tortured me for years. And it's a fact that he destroyed our clan. He destroyed the Uchiha.
Nope, that's Madara.
And if that were a mission he'd received from the Hidden Leaf Village? That's just the beginning of the truth about Itachi.
Mission? You said?
That's right. Itachi completed his assignment that night by slaughtering everyone.
But I still don't understand.
understand. All ears now, I see. Itachi, ended up being a sacrificial pawn in a long-standing power struggle.
Sacrificial pawn.
The Hidden Leaf Village. It is a large village now, but waves of history churn at its base. In particular, discrimination towards the Uchiha.
Discrimination towards the Uchiha.
Second Hokage, just fucking legacy lives on, I see.
Originally, the Hidden Leaf Village was formed by a group of ninja who'd previously been in conflict.
We should have a racist off, see who wins between Tobirama and Rimwell. See who wins between Tobirama and Rimwell.
Damn.
Our Uchiha clan was among them.
Tobirama isn't racist.
Our clan held central power along with the other clans.
Okay, Sparta, if you say so.
Oh, would it even be racist if you basically hate someone with a different last name? What would that fall under? Someone with a different last name. Would that be prejudice? Would that be prejudice?
The problem is that they're all a different race.
Despaired at our fall, and at last I left the village.
They're not a different race, they're just a different last name. They're not a different race, they're just a different last name.
They're a different race. Their eyes make them a different race.
They were treated as
No, it's not. Think of it like two Mexican clans going at it.
Yeah, they're a different race.
Mexican clans going at it.
In the end, the Uchiha weren't needed. They were discriminated.
What? One from the Dorito tribe and the other one from the Taco Bell. One from the Dorito tribe and the other one from the Taco Bell.
Bro. Hello, everyone. I haven't seen you in a fat minute. Tobirama is a racist. He doesn't trust Uchiha since they're the cause of all problems in Naruto world.
It's only natural.
Tobirama is the Austrian painter towards the Uchihas.
To regain their pride, they hatched a plan.
A plan.
To take over the Leaf Village with your father as leader. A coup d'etat, you could say.
The Uchiha clan. A coup d'etat. My father, the leader.
The Hidden Leaf Village leaders caught wind of the plot and sent in a spy to watch the Uchiha clan. That spy was your older brother, Itachi Uchiha. The Uchiha clan or the Hidden Leaf Village. It's hard to imagine what Itachi felt as he chose between them. He ultimately chose
That and Tobirama lost his brother to the Uchiha. So he's racist.
So why would Itachi betray the Uchiha?
the Third Great Ninja War. What he saw made Itachi put the peace and stability of the village first. All wars are hell. The village leaders took advantage of Itachi's feelings and gave him a mission.
Not racism, a clanist? Debatable.
Was the eradication of the entire Uchiha clan.
Dude begged Madara not to kill Sasuke. If he hated Uchiha, he would have been like, go ahead, that's what Uchiha to worry about, lol.
And fretted and agonized. He was
Man, that's because he thought Sasuke was useful.
Considered rationally, one could never raise his hand against fellow clansmen. But if the Uchiha coup d'etat were to go ahead, the village would crumble, and other villages would attack. It could have easily become the trigger for the Fourth Great Ninja War. The selfish act of the Uchiha clan.
Ironically enough, even with his hatred for the Uchiha clan, he still treated them fairly. Wasn't he the one who made them police themselves?
Well, he made them the police. He made them the police specifically to put them in a position to be hated. Specifically to put them in a position to be hated.
I'm sorry, are you taking the piss right now, or are you serious?
Itachi made his decision that he himself.
No, I'm not. Let's be fair here. No, I'm not. A lot of people hate law enforcement. A lot of people hate law enforcement.
So he does.
And if you make a single clan, all of the police, you kind of make the entire village hate and associate like one clan by proxy.
Headcanon. Okay, so that's not directly stated, because I was gonna say, bro, if that's directly stated, what are we even discussing? I'll tell you, fair, Kyle is right though. Name one person who likes the police who isn't a police officer.
To bear the burden of disgrace, all planned.
You wanna know how fucked it is that people don't like police officers? Because you never hear people talk shit about firemen. It's just police.
Well, I've never had a fire discharge his hose on something that wasn't needed.
Except for a single mistake. Even after he closed his heart
You right.
and become a
You
demon
right.
of destruction, there was one person
Maybe if your cops had more than 6 weeks worth of training before you gave them a fucking gun.
They get 8.
whom Itachi could not kill.
They
You
did.
get less than a school term to basically become an armed officer.
Yeah, but we don't know if that was Tobirama's intention. It was.
That was entirely his intention.
Itachi appealed to the third Hokage, beseeching him to protect you. He fled the village after threatening other leaders never to harm Sasuke. He worried about you above all else.
Like, I think from Toriyama's lips himself, he never trusted the Uchiha.
Didn't he strip them of their? Didn't he slowly remove them of their power too, though?
It is the truth.
What was that?
Hang on. No, it's very clear here. Him making them the police would have given them a lot of power there. I don't believe that was the intention to make them hated by that.
Well, if you're going to have a clan that's going to abuse the power of being the police, you're going to have all of the other clans and everyone in the village hate them by proxy.
I disagree. He made them police force to give them respectable influence in the village. Danzo and Hiruzen were the ones that trolled the heck out of the Uchiha.
And Itachi had a reason to pressure you.
I'm gonna be as fair as possible. He most likely made them the police because they're the strongest singular clan. And they would be able to handle most people with relative ease because they could just genjutsu anybody who's causing an issue.
Let's be real, because of his uber hatred for that, he probably put them in a position that has high power but also has a high chance of earning hatred.
As the hero who avenged the Uchiha clan.
There's a video about Sasuke Saratobi's story that'll make Danzo look like Jesus. No, so I suspect it was multiple faceted. You give them power and authority, but you also put them in a position where most people won't like them or trust them because they're police.
He's evil. He's a criminal. He slaughtered our clan and became an Akatsuki.
That was part of Itachi's plan as well. Become an Akatsuki, then spy on the organization from the inside. Even after betraying his clan and leaving, Itachi's heart lay with a hidden leaf. And most of all, with you.
In reality, Toby's making this all up.
It's a lie. As if that could ever happen.
It isn't a lie. He thought more of you then.
Stop it. It's all a big.
You're alive, aren't you? As a result, your eyes didn't see through Itachi at all. Itachi killed his friends, his superiors, his lover, his father, and his mother. But his little brother alone, he could not kill. He killed all of his own emotions, save for crying tears of blood, and slaughtered his own flesh and blood. But he just couldn't bring himself to kill you. Do you understand what that means? To him, your life was more precious than even the village.
achieved revenge against the Uchiha clan by making you out to be the Leaf's hero. Ravaged by illness, painfully aware of his impending death, he forcefully prolonged his life with medication. He had to fight you and die in front of you. For the peace of the Hidden Leaf Village. And most of all, for you, Sasuke.
It sounds funny if you're committing a crime that you get genjutsu out of nowhere. You'd be like, well, fuck. Imagine powerful police officer lost hand to hand versus criminal.
Accepted disgrace in the place of honor and hate in the place of love. And Itachi still died with a smile on his face. He bequeathed to you the Uchiha name, still fooling you to the very end. That is the truth behind Itachi Uchiha.
Sasuke's face in that last panel just looked like the hardest post-nuclearity has ever hit that man.
How your brother lived.
And then Sasuke proceeded to spit on Itachi's last wish. Right, because instead of going back to the Leaf Village as a hero, Sasuke's like, I'm going to become an Akatsuki.
Well, no. This is where a lot of people actually understand and look at it rationally from his perspective. Yeah, Itachi wanted to set him up as a hero. Sasuke was already a criminal for abandonment and also for crimes already committed. And let's be very clear here, he would have been arrested on site if he returned to the village. But now, knowing the truth, he has no reason to return. He has literally betrayed everything he loved. Because not only did it turn his beloved big brother into a mass murderer, it also technically killed by proxy his entire family. I don't care how you feel about it. Would happily return to that place. And let's be very clear here, there have been soldiers who have abandoned their post and hated their country for less.
Fuck, if my country missed a fucking MRI meal, I'd fucking hate them forever. You can see his stress marks. They are long.
Is that what those are?
No, I think he was just permanently born with resting bitch face. Itachi was only 13 too. Hiruzen and Danzo forced him into a corner instead of doing something himself. It's why I think Hiruzen is the worst Hokage ever.
Well, he kind of had no choice because he couldn't send everyone to go attack. That looks bad.
You're right, that looks bad.
They have to keep face. Man,
if only they were.
Because let's put it this way: if he told all the other clans civil war, and guess what? The same thing would have happened. The other villagers would have smelled blood in the water after many deaths, and then the fourth great angel would have happened. They literally chose the lesser of two evils. It's shit, but they did.
To destroy the Hidden Leaf Village.
So, how does this goal of destroying the Hidden Leaf Village lead to the 5 Kage summit? Was he just
because he's chasing Danzo to get actual confirmation that everything that Toby told him was true.
okay, I was gonna say. So how do it lead to getting fucking destroyed by
And Danzo, like dumbass, is just like, oh, well, yeah, oh, good on you, now you've just justified him.
Now quietly turns a lethal knife on that place.
They could have, I don't know, talked to the Uchiha clan?
No, you really couldn't, because they feel like they've been like, they feel like they've basically been oppressed ever since the beginning of the village. You're basically trying to tell people who have always felt like they've been down to just get over it. Like, I don't know if you've ever talked to someone who feels like they're oppressed. They don't have what you call a listening mindset.
I know the type. So,
He's here.
for some reason, this girl wears the most revealing outfit underneath her fucking jacket, according to official concept art.
I mean, if you got it, flaunt it.
Dude, honestly, it's like being a nudist almost.
Look, you live in a place that constantly rains. Maybe less clothes is kind of better. It saves on a laundry bill.
And now he has rather considerable jutsu, as well as many comrades. It won't.
It's useless telling us to fear our target. Pain has never lost.
Well, that's true.
Hiruzen should have killed Danzo years ago. Danzo was trying to assassinate Hiruzen multiple times. The crazy part is Hiruzen
Again, it's not that simple. Because Donzo is also kind of the person who leads, like, the Umbu Black Ops, as well as some of the other shit. So what you're basically saying is you want the president to basically assassinate the leader of the CIA.
That'd be a fun fight to watch.
That's basically what you're asking. And again, when you have the person who's literally controlling all of the Black Ops shit and all of the shady stuff, that's not a fight that's going to be very fun to win, and that's a very uphill battle.
Well, I've got my hands on some unusual information.
Unusual information?
Brace yourself. We've located
Again, I've years, but all of these are what people perceive to be the problems of the story without understanding why the story is doing what it's doing.
And that's the sum of it.
I see. The Hidden Rain Village, huh?
Right. The head of the Akatsuki is somewhat revered there. They call him Pain.
That's a very reclusive village. Investigating.
That just sounds like an excuse Danzo only runs Root Kyle. But who's in it?
Not an excuse.
But who's in it? A bunch
It's literally not an excuse. He literally controls an entire group of people who are loyal to only Danzo. And most of them have a lot of good abilities.
Hey, relax, will ya? This is me we're talking about. Jiraiya, one of the legendary Sannin.
But you gotta remember, for the longest time, even Yamato was under his, like, command.
Kyle, your penis is an excuse? What the fuck did I just read? Aburumi, the only ones who are decent? So here's Jiraiya going off on a suicide mission.
Jiraiya, just come back alive. If I lost you too,
What? Are you gonna cry? Aw, that makes my day.
Hush, you fool.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. die so easily. Relax.
I know.
He says, as he goes to die.
Nothing spoils as fast as fresh ink.
Jiraiya.
He didn't die easily, but he did die.
The anime also extends that fight. Not as much as the one where he fights Naruto, but absolutely, like, a little bit.
Jiraiya, okay, so to be clear, Jiraiya does not die easily. He just dies. Like,
Let's put it this way. It's not until like he gets off guard because he thinks he's killed Pain. When he uses the Frog Song Jutsu and he kills the one who thought was Nagato. He thought he won. He let his guard down. And then he gets off guarded and critically injured. If he knew what was going on from the start, I guarantee you he would not have lost.
so how much left is left of the story now at this point?
I say we're about halfway, because if I remember correctly, we have... Yeah, we have Jiraiya die, and I think it goes straight into Naruto vs. Pain.
It's pretty funny how I got caught off guard with Sage Mode though. Also, Mom and Pa could have had his back better. I mean, guys, what the hell are you supposed to do against someone who, like, can just come back from the dead? Yeah, I'll say, yeah, go ahead and save.
Yeah. Well, I'm here because I need to go to bed anyway.
Alright, it sounds good. Yeah,
Well then,
so,
will we be doing a reaction Unicron versus Galactus, or are we skipping that one?
we will be doing a reaction to that one, but I don't even know if it's coming out on Monday or not.
It is.
Then we will do a reaction to it.
Do you think for that one we'll just do the reaction and then short, like multiple death battles? I'm pretty sure we've watched like 90% of them already.
Yeah, we'll probably just do that one, and I think we'll have a conversation about it afterwards. Maybe we'll review the whole season as a whole. Oh yeah, yeah. Rock and Alice put what she wears in general chat. That's what she wears under her coat. Yeah.
Let's take a look at this. Nice. Well, I mean, it's not that revealing. She basically wears the same thing. that Ino does.
That's already pretty revealing in and of itself, Kyle. But regardless, not the point. So, with that said, Devil apparently is still might be free, so I'll ask him if he wants to stream tomorrow. And we'll see what happens there. But beyond that, after Death Battle, there won't be any other major streams from me or spontaneous things because I gotta work on videos. So,
I'll be probably, maybe, hopefully finishing off the main campaign on my Friday, and I might be starting separate ways. Other than that, I may or may join if any miscellaneous streams happen throughout the week, because I am actually in the process of editing one of the Brutal Legend videos.
Oh, I should probably mention this now for the stream goers. There will be no stream on Friday. Mangler will be streaming on Wednesday, I believe, instead to make up for that. We'll see what happens though. I'll keep you guys posted tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on the Death Battle stream. So, with that,
I wonder if this. I wonder if this will be one of those magical streams where you start streaming when I start working and keep going even once I get home.
it might, but we're already planning for New Year's to do a like all-day stream. I know.
I don't know if I've got the first off. If I do, I might join you.
We'll see what happens.
I might join you.
I'll try and wake up early on New Year's, and we'll just do like an 8 a.m. to like, I guess 12. I guess we can do 8 to 12. Because I would have to transition between at that point, but we'll see what happens. But for sure, we're gonna try and break. I think we're gonna try and break the 8-hour stream time on New Year's Day, or not New Year's Day, maybe New Year's Eve. I get those confused because New Year's Day is the 1st, right?
New Year's Day is the 1st.
Yeah, I think I'm referring to New Year's Day is the 1st. I'll talk to Mingler to make sure we get that set up properly. At any rate, with that said, that's more or less what's going on. Once Christmas starts, videos should be coming out daily, which is going to be hell on earth for me, but we're going to see if we can make it through. So, with that said, thank you guys for your time. Or do you have anything else to add, Kyle, or no?
No, not really. I do hope to try. No, not really. Let's be honest. I'm hoping to get one out before New Year's, but I'm not promising anything.
So thank you guys for your time as always, and have a nice day. See you guys on the next streamer video.